Hey, hey. Oh, let me turn the cam off. My hair is a mess. And no makeup. Anyway, I'm going to play you a little intro here and then we'll get at it. Today is a shit show. I'm telling you. There is theater acts going on all over these YouTube streets.
Home in the valley,
Home in the city.
home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be.
Get away from my cords. Not today, Duke.
Can't see no reason to burn the fire. I'm living for giving the devil his due.
I'm burning.
I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting.
Time to play B-side.
Time ain't no must try. Time I'll never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right.
So, Duke, no. Come on, kitty. No. I'm going to put you in the house. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Okay, lay down. Lay down.
I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Dookie, I'm going to put you in the house. I mean it. Now lay down. You are so lucky I happen to love you, kitty cat. You really are. Time to take a nap. Nap time. Come on, nap time. No, don't claw me. Okay, that's enough. Duke, I'm going to put you in the house. Seriously. No, sir. Sir Duke, lay down. Okay, everybody, this cat is in rare form this morning, or this afternoon, whatever you want to call it. He's getting on my nerves. I'm going to put his butt in the house. He keeps wrapping up in my cords. Sir Duke, stop. Oh, he comes right back. He listens as good as the kids. See, it's just a hot mess here. Okay, why do I have no chat? There it is. Okay, let me say hi. Sir Duke needs a vacation. I need a vacation. Hey, Lurker. Hey, Hope. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Beer Can. Hello, Kathy and Sir Dookie. Duke, that's bad. People even know about you. You gonna talk? You gonna mau? You usually do. He's was up at 3 o'clock this morning, letting everybody know he was wide awake and it was time to play, and somebody better get up and play with him. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Blonde One. Hey, Revival. This cat, I'm telling you, he is beyond entitled and spoiled. I should send him to Molly. Boy, he'd shake her up. He'd shake her up. You're bigger than Molly's dog. Oh, I gotta clean your ear. Look at that ear. Today your ears are getting clean, dude. Bath time this afternoon. I gotta get out my heavy winter gloves because the bath isn't the problem. It's cleaning his ears. He doesn't like it. Okay, stop. Go lay down. I'll get you some goodies as soon as I get a video started. All right? I will bribe you to lay down. Come here. Lay on your blankie. Come on. Lay on your blankie. That's a good kitty. That's a good kitty. Go bat that peanut around. Go play with your peanut. Go chase the squirrels. Go do something. Go get a lizard. So how's everybody doing on this beautiful day? It is beautiful down here. It is beautiful out today. I'm sitting at the pool with this obnoxious ass cat who just has an attitude because I gave Mama Squirrel peanuts and he didn't get to get Mama Squirrel. And there she is back. She's not getting no more. She's getting fat. Look at her. Oh my God, these squirrels are worse than the kids and the cat. So today, hey Rapper, we're finally. So Duke, I am serious now. Come on now. Come on. Get away from the cords. Now you're pissing me off and you're going to get in trouble. You don't never get in trouble, but you will today. You are not pulling my cords out. You are not biting my cords. Leave them alone. He looked at me like he gives two shits. He's going to bite it if he wants to. Today we're finally going to get to some of the Paper Cut Tina and Team Rose stuff. But, of course, the YouTube streets, couldn't be quiet. Hey, Brittany. See, Sir Duke? I don't know how to turn my camera around on the laptop, but I guess I could hold it up and show you all Sir Duke. All right, I'll show you all Sir Duke. I'll take my headset off for a minute. I'll take you over. I'll show you all Sir Duke. I'll turn the camera. I just got out of the shower, so I have no makeup on and my hair's not done. And I almost was late for my live because I decided to take too long of a shower. But here, I'll turn the camera and I'll show you all Sir Duke. I don't know if you'll be able to see him, but we'll try it. Dookie Doo, time to make your debut. Time to make your debut. Can you all see him? Can you all see him? Where are you going? Come here and talk to everybody. Come on, say hi. Nope, he wants no parts of it. Mama Squirrel, where'd you go? Oh, she's eating. There she is. She's out in the yard. She just grabbed a peanut. I don't know if y'all can see her. See, you're standing up looking at you guys because she sees me here talking to her. She's such a character. Here she comes. Here comes Mama. Hey, Mama. There she is. There you go. You got a big old peanut. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if y'all got to see that, but she came and grabbed her last peanut. Oh, this weekend is tear apart the patio and pressure wash it. Oh, I dread that. It's a lot of work. But we got to do it twice a year because it gets dirty over the winter, you know? It gets dirty. The dirt just applies down here. But we got to pressure wash the deck because he wants to repaint the deck. And we got to pressure wash the screen room, the bird cage. And it's a lot of work. We scrub the inside. Most people don't do the outside. We do the inside and outside. You love kittens. Yeah, Sir Duke is big. Told you he's a big cat. Did it actually show up? Let me back that up and see. I couldn't see because I was holding the laptop. Well, heck. There you go. Well, you can see part of them. Sorry, I didn't do that very well. Duke, leave Mama Squirrel alone. Ugh. Oh, you can see Mama Squirrel. Oh, you can see her out in the yard. She comes right over. She eats out of my hand. She won that damn peanut, boy. And she wouldn't stash it. You know, she didn't eat it. She wouldn't stash it. Because she's already had breakfast. Hey, language of horses. Hey, Senorita. They were pressure washing the pool area last weekend. And I told my husband we should just, because his back is just so bad right now. He's having such a bad flare up. I said, let's just pay one of these pressure washing companies to come and do it and give us a break. We've done it. We've never done that. We've always done it ourselves. He said, for what? You pay them $150, $200 and they still use all your water and you still got to pay the damn water bill on top of paying them? I'll save $150, $200 and just pay the damn outrageous water bill to do it. He's stubborn. But he uses this thing so he can get way up in the screened-in room at the very top. Because it gets grimy up there because of the rain and the dirt and the trees. But he climbs up in there and scrubs the hell out of that, though. See, the pressure washer guys, they don't do that. They just pressure wash. They just spray. And they don't really do the outside good. And we scrub screen and all. You can hear her eat out of your hand. Wow. Yeah, she eats. Two of the squirrels will come right up to me and eat. They'll come right. Mama, she'll sit right beside me. She'll walk over to the feeding spot right with me. She'll be right at the screened-in door waiting for me in the morning, and she stays at my side and walks right over there with me. And she takes the food right out of my hand. I've been feeding her for like 3 years. And yes, I know those squirrels don't hang on. Yes, they do. If they got food, they're staying. And besides that, these two, they have the same, no squirrels have the same scars. And unfortunately, Mama, I don't know if it was from the electrical lines or if she was in a battle, but she got a nasty scar. And the other one, half its tail's missing. And it has a scar by its ear. Yeah, some reason my husband's stubborn. But I get it, Like he said, we could use that money for something else, something to do with the kids or something instead of, I'm like, well, it's your weekend off. You really want to spend it scrubbing this patio, and Saturday we're going to pressure wash, and which it's going to take all day. We're going to have to kill ourselves to get it done in one day because Sunday he wants to paint the deck. But the kids are cute. They'll take our regular, not our sectional patio furniture, but the other patio furniture. They'll actually try to scrub it down. Say they're scrubbing it down. They do good though for their age. But I even scrub, except my sectional. I just take the covers off and stuff and wash them in the wash machine. But the other patio furniture, it's the PVC stuff. So I scrub it down too. But I wipe it down all the time because of the kids with the allergies and the damn pollen down here. Like, We have house cats in our neighborhood. They must be looking for mice and rats. They'll eat anything. If they're out fending for themselves, they'll eat any critter they can get a hold of. I hate that down here because we have so many poisonous snakes, and we have the gators, and um, we have a lot of things that'll eat the stray cats. But we have cat colonies down here, and how they maintain, I don't know how they're not all food, but they're not, thankfully. Hey, Feisty. Hey, Sue. But yeah, so that is Mama Squirrel. I never named her. She's just Mama Squirrel because she had babies. Um, and I made sure she had extra food because you could tell she had babies. She was feeding. You could tell that. You don't see the squirrel babies. They don't come out until they're furred. And by the time they're completely furred, they can fend for themselves. So you don't never see the tiny baby squirrels. They're hid. But I knew she had babies. You could tell she was pregnant, and you could tell when she had them. But I always made sure she had some extra food because I know she had the littles to feed. And you have Betty. I should. The other one is very. That would be a Betty. Yeah, she's a Betty. And the boy squirrel, he comes around, but he comes around to eat, and then he's gone. He don't hang around. But these two, they stay pretty much in the yard. I need to leave my damn bird food alone. The Cardinals were pissed this morning. They had no breakfast. I had to run out here at 6:30 this morning to give the Cardinals some food so they'd shut up. Hey, fireflies. But yeah, the other female squirrel, I just call her it. That could be Betty. She's very temperamental. She's she's very temperamental. Mama, she's a big baby. She likes attention. She'll sit here at the screened indoor. She'll sit there and start squealing, and they can squeal really loud and long. and I'll talk back to her, and she'll just keep doing it. It's weird, but you can train squirrels. They're dumb, but they're not dumb, if you know what I mean. I mean, sometimes they're not the brightest bulbs. You put the food, they go to the wrong spot. I don't know. I only started doing it because of the kids. It started with the birds. Then we had freaking 30 turkeys, wild turkeys in our godforsaken yard every day eating. You know how expensive that is? I am so glad we don't have, now we only have a couple. I don't know what happened to them all. But any given day, we'd have between 25 and 30 wild turkeys in our yard. And this year, not just a couple. I've only seen flocks of like 4 to 6, and only a couple of them probably got it during hunting season. Poor things. I don't know why anybody wouldn't eat wild turkey. It's not good, especially they're fed the way they're fed. Mm-mm. And my turtle hasn't been around in like a month, so he either got smothered when they cleared a lot, or he got run over because he's like clockwork, and he has been for years, and I haven't seen him in like a month. He hasn't knocked on the door to eat with his head. He knocks on the screen door. He bangs his head. It's so funny. Oh yeah, her family founded the state of Florida. My ass. I nursed a blue jay after Mama kicked it from the nest. It had a deformed leg. It learned to fly just fine. Oh, I would have done that. We have a pair of blue jays that come early in the morning and late in the afternoon to eat. They are so pretty. Yeah, our family didn't find. I don't like talking about anybody's family, but that's a bunch of bullshit. Okay, that's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, they kept the police busy with their daughter for a while. I guess that's something. I don't know. I would not want to be known to the police department because I ran around with my pants off. Just saying. Mama, Dookie, if you don't leave Mama alone, that's it. You're going in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you're just being bad. You leave my Mama alone. And oh, hi, Mama. What you doing? Are you going to talk to everybody? Here she comes. I'm not giving you no more peanuts. It's not afternoon feeding time yet. Hi, Mama. She's right at the door. Oh my God, she's so cute. I'm not kidding you guys. I'll show you. She's right at the freaking door. This squirrel really thinks she lives here. She really thinks Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. Here, I'll turn the camera on and show y'all. Where are you going? Oh, she's leaving. There she goes. There goes Mama. There's the Sir Duke. Here, say hi, everybody. Say hi. Say hi. No, you're not doing it. Nope. He's not talking today. He's pissed because I didn't give him no treats yet to grab him. I don't know. Pete know what to do with that damn squirrel. He'd probably be scared. No, Duke is crazy. He'd hurt my squirrel. I'd be really, really pissed. Because I've actually got attached to her. The other one, this one, it comes right up to me and stays with me. So I kind of got attached to her. I don't know where her babies are. I'm surprised they just take off, I guess. I don't know. I thought she'd bring them around. But they're so big by the time they leave the nest that they go fend for themselves. Unless something got them. Something could have got the babies. We have 2 hawks that circle this area constantly. You guys hear them sometimes. They're very loud. And we also have bobcats and wild pigs down here. They'll eat anything. Like I said, we have all these snakes. Ugh, I hate snakes. I can't deal with snakes. So, last night, and I'm gonna play a band creator, but they can't get me because it'll be the first and probably the only time I ever do. But hey, KCG, do I sleep about 3 or 4 hours a night? Trying to figure out if Betty is a native species or an invasive species. Invasive. Totally invasive. And then my little boy tried to tell me he had a bellyache this morning. He says, Mommy, Daddy, my tummy hurts. I said, are you trying to tell me? I said, does your tummy really hurt? Yeah. I said, well, what'll make you feel better? Well, can I stay home and play on my iPad? I'm like, boy, get your shoes on. You're going to the school bus. I knew he didn't really have a bellyache. Yep, that's it, Marisa. Mm-hmm. Since menopause, my sleep is gone. And it's hard for me to get comfortable and stay comfortable. I got to get a different mattress. That bed is killing me. But I have that nerve damage in my head and neck, so if I land on it the wrong way, the shooting pain wakes me up. So I'm kind of used to it by now. Yep, that's exactly what he did. He went and took his butt right to that bus stop. Just so happy, too, the whole way up to the bus stop. He just smiles the whole way getting on the bus, but he just wanted. It wasn't because if he really didn't feel good, I'd have kept him home. It wasn't that he didn't feel that he had a tummy ache. He wanted to play on his tablet. And they have one more day and then they're off for 10 to drive me crazy. Oh, I got something I want to ask you guys. How would you feel? Would you watch if I did an in-depth, deep dive into how the cater started, where it all started, and where it is today, and show you how it's progressed and the things that have been done. It's going to have to be a multiple part series because that's just too much to put in one live. But no one's ever done that. And I mean, going back to day one, even showing Katie's shenanigans, all of it. A real deep dive. I'm going to start working on that. I got somebody that has been in it, has seen it all from day one. Was in the very first live. Good. Okay, now I'm going to do that. I'm going to start working on it start on hopefully Friday. It's going to take a minute because I'm not showing whole lives. I'll show you the important clips, but there's a lot. And some of it I stumbled across when I was doing the deep dive into LB and how the Steve stuff and all that came about. You're struggling. What's going on, KCG? Hey, it's me, Tiffany. Happy hump day. Oh, enjoy your lunch. What's going on, KCG? Now you want to talk, Sir Duke? I gave you the camera 3 times and you wouldn't talk. Now you want to talk. You cannot lay on my feet. You're laying on my feet any damn way. This cat is so lucky. I love it. He needs to leave my damn squirrel alone. He's pissing me off about that. As big as this cat is, if he wanted to do a running jump, he could go right through that screen. It would break my heart if he did anything to my squirrel. I didn't even like that squirrel 3 years ago when my daughter said, no, we got to feed it. It looks hungry. That's why they're eating the bird food. They're hungry, Mommy. We got to feed it. I'm like, oh, dear Lord. But, it was cool because my husband gets, like I said, he gets these boxes of nuts, almonds, walnuts. I can't remember what else he gets. But the packages aren't damaged. The boxes are damaged that they're shipped in or transported in. So they donate them. And what people don't take, and the guy always keeps a bunch of bags of nuts for my husband because he knows I feed him to the freaking animals. But I'm out of those. I'm on the last container of those. And I had to actually go buy peanuts. That's crazy, but they were on sale. But I am not spending that kind of money to feed these freaking squirrels. But they I get the cereals when they're buy one, get one free, and I have coupons. They love cereal. Birds like some of it too. Crows, they eat any damn thing. I don't feed birds bread because most species of birds, it actually will hurt them because it makes them feel full and there's no nutrients in the bread for them. So I don't feed them bread. Hey, Wishful. Sir Duke. Yeah, he's going to have a good afternoon. He don't behave. Cat's lucky I love his ass. My husband could not wait to leave for work today. The dog was being obnoxious. Wouldn't quit whining no matter take him out, feed him, give him a goodie. Nope, wasn't good enough. Nope, nope. Then the cat was being, he's like, is this what you deal with all day? I'm like, yep. Then the kids come home. He goes, no, I'll take the kids. You can have them. I'm like, My dog gets in these moods where he thinks he should be taken out every 5 minutes. Oh, Rita, thank you so much. Oh, wow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It helps support the channel. It really does. And I've already told y'all what I use, what little I make. I'm so excited. I'm actually going to get a check for over $200 this time. I'm excited about that because I can buy a couple more soccer balls and basketballs and stuff for the school and pay 2 more months on my daughter's dance for the summer. But that's what I use it for. I always say I'm going to spend it on me, but I don't. I don't. Hey, Still in Leather. Everybody who got it gifted, please thank Rita. That was very sweet of you. You have no idea. I appreciate it. So, today, you all know what's going on. I know everybody's talked about it, with the Molly and the Jillybean. Well, come on. How many of us, uncooked rice is really bad for birds. Yeah, I don't do that either. They won't eat it anyway. My birds are too freaking, the ones that hang out here, they're entitled. They think they should get the best of. I actually sit here and crush up the freaking walnuts. So the bird, because they can't take big pieces. They're little tiny birds. I will sit here with a meat cleaver, a meat pounder, and smash up these damn nuts in small pieces because birds do enjoy them too, and put it in their food. That's ridiculous. They're birds. They're wild birds. But that's why they stay around because, But yeah, they're not going to eat something like that. But yeah, I don't give them races. And they say not to give them sunflower seeds. Well, sunflower seeds are in a lot of bird food. What are you talking about? Somebody gave my husband 3 big bags of pickled flavored sunflower seeds. Oh, God. Gross. Squirrels and the birds didn't care. I would only give them a little bit because in with their food because I didn't. It's you're not supposed to, but when you buy bird food, there's sunflower seeds in it. So I dug a little deeper. I just can't give them massive portions of them. The dogs get the soccer balls at the farm. Well, what happened is the teachers all sent text messages to the parents. You're doing your spring cleaning. If you're cleaning out your garage and you have any basketballs, soccer, hula hoops, jump ropes, stuff like that, the school's in desperate need of that stuff for recesses and stuff. There's just supposedly no budgets for none of this stuff. Well, I found a good deal on Amazon. I never saw a bird pucker. You haven't watched Betty? With her nice, tight booty. Oh, Lord. It's flat and wide. Nothing high and tight about it. Come on. Really? But I found a good deal on Amazon where I could, they have basketballs on sale and they have packs of 5 soccer balls and multi-pack, like 6-pack of jump ropes and stuff. So last month I used half my YouTube money and it was only a little over $100 and I was able, I know it's not going to make that big of a difference on a big elementary school, but it's a start. They got some things and I'll do it again. Oh, woodpecker. Yeah, they sure will. They sure will. We have a couple of them. In fact, that's who moved into the one birdhouse my husband made and put up, which surprised me that it was the woodpeckers. We have They say we have 3 different kinds of woodpeckers here, but I've only seen two. I've only been able to identify two, um, 2 different species of woodpeckers. But yeah, I was surprised that's who moved into the birdhouse. Man, are they noisy though? They'll come over and get in this tree right here, and they're loud. They let everybody know they're there. Yeah, it starts with yeah. I've reached out to some parents, some of my neighbors who don't have kids in school that I know, you could buy a basketball or a soccer ball. I said on Amazon, I got the 5 pack of soccer balls. I think it was like $30. They were on sale. I mean, they're not the best, but and the basketballs were on sale. I think I got 4 or 5 of those. A 6 pack of jump ropes. And then those things you put around your ankle and it got the ball on the end of the thing and you jump and you go around. I got them a 6 pack of those too. But and I gave them some hula hoops. But I even asked my daughter, I said, what do you do at recess time if there's not much, to do? Thankfully, my little one, he's still in kindergarten. So he gets to go to the little kid playground where they do have things for them. But the other kids, they just go to, they don't. They don't have, they're building a new playground. I would love to do a fundraiser in the community and get a decent playground for for the older kids, like some swings, something, monkey bar, something, um because they alternate them on the playgrounds. So but I'll take some of my YouTube money, whatever's left over, out after I take care of her dance, and get whatever else I can. But I gotta get my daughter's dance covered first because she's so excited about summer dance. Oh my lord. It's for the for I just donated them for the playground for which my daughter's class uses. Um, so I just took him into her teacher. My husband made sure he filled all the balls right, and because they don't come shipped filled, you have to pump them up. But he made sure that was all done and they were right, and yeah, they'll keep it at the playground that her class uses. Now the hula hoops and the jumpy things she did keep for the class, and she asked me if that was okay, and I said sure. But a lot of times at Dollar Tree you can find hula hoops for $1.25, $2. So when I see them, I'll grab them. With Easter coming up, they're always out for Easter. So I'll grab some more of them because the kids really love the hula hoop. I had no idea. But when my daughter told me, we just stand around or we just run around, I said, no wonder you come home all stinky, sweaty and stuff. She said, well, there's nothing else to do. I was like, damn, that's got to be boring. No wonder she don't want to go outside half the time. She wants to stay inside and do art stuff. I mean, she's a girl. She's 9 almost. She's not going to sit there and dig in the dirt. That's just not her cup of tea. She is not digging in that dirt. She just, mm-mm. But that stuff should be there. That stuff should be there. They've canceled so many of the extracurricular activities in schools. It's insane. It's like, get off the freaking money, The state cuts this, the state cuts that, federal cuts this, federal cuts that. You need that stuff. Kids need to be kept busy. Because if not, that's when they start getting into trouble. And plus all they learn from team sports and just, I don't know. Oh, I had the parent teacher conference for my baby. And the last conference, which I think I told you guys about, he tested 3% in the top 3% of the whole kindergarten program. Well, he now is in the 1%. They are going to put him in advanced first grade next year because he already can do the regular first grade, most of the regular first grade work. The kid can sit down and add all his numbers. You can ask him even numbers in the hundreds and he'll sit down and add it for you. And he's reading so good, so good. But that's because of me and his sister. My daughter, she's always doing school stuff with him. She loves to read. She loves to read. She loves to draw. She loves to do anything like that. And she'll take a, she's into chapter books. I don't know what it is about chapter books, but she'll take a book and go in her room and sit there and read that whole book. But she reads to him all the time and she teaches him the words. So it made it easy for me because when he started school, I wanted him to know how to read, just like I did with her. It paid off. He could read basically, the small words, not real big words. I mean, he was only 5, but he could read and he can write complete sentences. May not spell it right, but he can write complete sentences. But he was thrilled. He earned his crown for his words. He was just thrilled he got his crown because they have to be able to say the words without sounding them out. That you should know them from memory. You should know them looking at them. So you have to be able to say them all without taking a minute to sound them out. And he nailed them all. Oh, I always tell them how smart they are. And that's something we do in the mirror in the bathroom in the mornings when we're doing teeth and hair. I always make them look in the mirror and tell them, look at that beautiful face. Look at how smart you are. You can be anything you want to be. And my little boy even knows what integrity means because I've pounded it into him. And about, we don't lie and we don't bully nobody. Can you believe that all you donated would be enough for multiple things per child? I think we only have a dozen or so kids in town here. My hubby and I donate teaching time to the kids. Aw. It's a big school. They have their classes, they have 22 kids in their 20 to 22 kids in each class. It's a big elementary school. Electronics are correct. Yeah. I'm so glad she won't even have. Well, they do a lot of work on. My son does work on his iPad in school, but the school don't give them an iPad till their 5th grade, or a tablet, which is fine. They have their own. I really don't even. Hey, blank screen, want the school's iPads. I don't want the responsibility. They can give me the code, and they can go on and go into the same programs that they would use in school, and do their schoolwork. Now, when she was homesick and had her surgeries and stuff, yeah, I did bring the iPad home with all her work on it. I'm just not a big fan of all their work being on an iPad or a tablet. I don't know. But Revival, I don't know about that. I make mistakes all the time. And I'm a yeller. I'm a yeller. I've always been a yeller. My kids look at me like, yeah, okay, you're not going to do nothing. You're just talking. They know I'm all talking. I would never. But I was just so proud of him. I'm always proud of them. And I tell them, just because you make a mistake or you don't, my daughter gets upset if she doesn't have a certain score on papers or a test. She thinks she's dumb. I'm like, you are not. It's okay. Hey, Bama, you're not always going to get that A, and that's okay. That's more than okay because, just work a little harder and, you'll get it. But don't never, ever call yourself stupid or dumb because neither one of them are. She's always been in advanced classes, the same as him. From kindergarten, in kindergarten, they wanted to switch her to first grade, and I wouldn't let them. So the happy medium was doing advanced everything because she's too young. When she's older, you want to bump her up, we'll talk. But right now, let her be a kid, let her enjoy it. But she wants to do STEM classes for the summer. So I signed her up for it. And they're hard. You do? Uh-uh. I would love to get them a playground, a decent, some decent playground equipment and get them some more, you know, come on. My husband got somebody at work, one of the doctors at work. He's like, wait, they want basketballs. Do they even have basketball hoops? So he was telling the doctors at work about it. So they donated 2 basketball hoops. Hey, nonsense. But, yeah, I would love to do more. I really would. But who knows? It may work out. I could, you know, be mad at myself that I'm going to waste $2 on a damn lottery quick pick for this huge lottery. If I win it, guess who's getting all new playgrounds and playground equipment? And I always donate to the classrooms at the beginning of the year because they give you a list like no other for stuff that they need for class. No, they bring half of that home at the end of the year. I have so many school supplies. So, and because they were in the system, they used to drop off backpacks filled with stuff for the kids for school. So, and they're always having sales on that stuff at the beginning of the year. So I always manage to put a couple bucks aside and I buy extra. And the backpacks that I don't need, I make sure they're stuffed with school supplies, socks, stuff like that, toothpaste, some bath gel, stuff like that, unfortunately not everybody has. Some because, there's just no money. And others because the parents are too busy with their own shit to care about. And anyway, so I always take in a bunch of extra school supplies because I don't think the teachers should have to take that out of their pockets and do it. But they do. They spend a lot of money on their classrooms. When COVID hit and they all had to, have sanitizer and stuff, my husband went to the director at work, got dispensers for the hand sanitizer, He got 5 dispensers donated. He got 4 cases of the liquid that goes inside the dispensers. And he took them to the school. Do you know that it took maintenance 3 months? It takes 2 screws to put them up. 3 months. My husband went and put the one up for my kids' classroom because he really was not to do that. But, he couldn't do it. They wouldn't let him do it for the others. But because if not, the teacher would be buying that stuff. And teachers don't make enough. They shouldn't have to supply their classrooms with anything. But they do. And I'll go to Dollar Tree and they'll have all those little gadgets and stuff that the teachers like to put in their, they call it class equity boxes. And the kids can, they earn class equity and they can buy stuff. I always donate stuff for that. I donate a big stash at the beginning of the year and then throughout the year. Yeah, it is wild how horrible educators are treated and how much. My neighbor, she worked at one of the worst schools, as they call it, in Volusia County. I guess they call it the hood. She would spend so much money making sure kids had socks, backpacks, school supplies, or just food. So they were collecting food. My daughter went around this whole, in our neighborhood's big. She took our wagon and she went door to door. She collected so much food. And some people gave her cash money. So then she had to go to this. We had to take her to the store and she had to buy food because you couldn't donate cash money, which we told the neighbors, but They wanted the kids to have something they liked, not what they wanted to eat. And she made the yearbook. Never. I mean, they took pictures and they could not believe our pickup truck was full. That's how much food she collected. And I never asked her to do it. She did it on her own. But I used to help my neighbor Lori all the time with extra school supplies for her classroom, or just like boxes of, those little bites muffins and stuff so the kids could have something to eat or snacks, something. And clothes that mine outgrew, my daughter, I would give to her to give, Yeah, I do the treasure box. Yeah. They have to make their beds, brush their teeth, comb their hair, keep their room. So, yeah, I do the treasure box thing. It works. My daughter loves the sticker thing too. Are they nonsense? You need a nap. Mine go on. Mine don't go till tomorrow's their last day. And then they're 10 or 12 days off. But what cracks me up is take a couple of those days and put it on Easter. Give them a little break for Easter. No, you don't get a day off for Easter. That makes no sense to me. Take a couple of those days and give them a 4-day weekend for Easter instead of them having to go right back to school the next morning, which my daughter will. She loves school. She never wants to stay home. But those are one of the days she wants to because she wants to play with her Easter stuff. We have somebody, it's Seawolf Privateers. They do, everything they do is for foster kids in our county. They do several events throughout the year. Big Christmas event. The kids get unbelievable stuff. They do a summer one. Kids get unbelievable stuff. They do Halloween, and they have different businesses that come and decorate their booths. And then you go through the booths, and of course you're trick or treat, and you get tons of candy. They have a big pirate ship. They are amazing. They get food for they give out boxes of food. They do Thanksgiving and Christmas meals for foster families. If you get a new placement and you need a bed or a crib or diapers, anything, you just holler and they're there with it. But they do Easter eggs. The whole group goes to every foster family's home and plows the yard with Easter eggs. I mean, they're everywhere. And they asked me if they could do it for my kids this year. And I'm like, do you have enough for every, because I know there's some that are, worse off than I am. And he got mad at me. He's like, how dare you? You deserve it just as much. So I'm going to let them do it this year. Oh, that's a good idea. Scratch tickets. Yeah, nonsense. Could you please call my husband and tell him I don't want flowers. They just die. I'm not I love flowers, but I'd rather have them for outside because in the house, they're just going to die. And my cat's going to destroy them. But my daughter loves flowers. So even weeds that have flowers. But tell him scratch offs are a good gift. I haven't had a scratch off in a long time. I get mad if I buy a ticket and I don't win on it. I get mad at myself. I spend $2 on a quick pick. If I don't win that $2 at least, I get so mad at myself for wasting the $2 damn dollars. But I don't know, $2 versus possibly winning 700 million. That's a you never know. Everybody says they're never going to win, but all the people that have won said they're never going to win. The chance is very tiny, minute, tiny, but you just never know. Could be your day. I'd be broke quick though, because I'd have the foundation I've always wanted to have in my son's name, and I'd be helping everybody. Because you know what? There is no help out there for the working class. You either got to be destitute and down and out and damn near homeless or homeless. But if you got a paycheck coming in, don't count on no help. Don't count on no help. It's crazy. You know, things happen in people's lives. For instance, like our car. We still don't have our car back. And the bill is up to $3,118. And they called this morning and said it's still not done and it may be more. I'm like, oh no, it's not going to be no more. Nope, 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 nope. But see, things like that happen in your life. Who just has $3,000 laying around that, oh, it don't matter, go ahead, you can take it. It's not no big deal. That could make the difference with a lot of people of paying your rent and your utilities or having no car to go to work. But there's just no help. There's no help for if you're out there trying to make it. There's no help. Or if there is, it's very little. My sister does too, Brittany. But see, she'll spend $100 at a clip on scratch offs. But she's won $100,000 4 times now. And she always wins her money back and then some. The most I've ever won is $5,000. I think I won that on a $10 scratch off. It actually was a birthday present from a friend of mine. It was like a couple years ago. But my sister can sit there. Oh, it drives me nuts how she wins. It drives me nuts. Oh, still in leather. See? Yeah, I've always wanted to call it the Baker Foundation because his name was Baker. You know, I wanted that damn chocolate cake, that Betty Crocker chocolate cake. You know, 40-something years ago when you were in the labor room, there wasn't nothing on TV but commercials. And I'd been in 53 hours. I was hungry. I wanted some damn food. All they kept playing was that damn Betty Crocker chocolate baking commercial. I still didn't have a name set on a name. So, Baker it was. When his head popped out, that's what he became. I call it donating because I never win crap, but I also hate throwing money away. So I put $5 in and say, yep, I'm good. Yep, that's me. I get so mad at myself. I'm like, why did you waste that money? You know, Kona Ice is tomorrow. The kids could have Kona Ice instead of a damn losing lottery ticket, you know. Oh, shoot. I got to remind my husband to make sure he has change. Anyway. Oh, yeah, definitely. Exactly, revival. I watch my foster daughters. Well, my goddaughters were. I raised them for the first 7-8 years of their life. Their brother is autistic, and he just turned 5. And where they live, there's not a lot available. She's had to fight tooth and nail. I mean, constant to get anything. And it's just, that shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the case. Oh, thank you, Brittany. Yeah, because these people probably will strike. Oh, are you? Oh, I suck at them claw machines. Yeah, I would actually do that. I would have a foundation and help. You win $700 million. You can buy some houses for people. You know, some decent places to live. Put some clothes on their back, some food in their mouths, some decent shoes on their feet. I mean, I'm cheap. I buy me cheap shoes. I didn't used to, but once you get kids, yeah, you do. I mean, my excitement was I think I spent $10 for the pair of shoes I'm wearing. I lost a lot of my stuff when we had the building tented for termites. They didn't tell me I had to bag my shoes and purses. And I had some really nice, fine Italian leather shoes. Needless to say, I no longer have them. They were destroyed because they never told me I had to bag shoes and purses. And I got my goddaughters, and then we had a few years off. Then I got other kids, then I got these kids. And I just, yeah. And my husband's right. I need to stop. I need to start doing for me sometimes. And he's right. He gets on my shit about it all the time. Hey, Devious. I was watching your live from the other day. It was good. Good live. Oh, yeah. My kids, I won't buy them $10 generic Walmart tennis shoes. No, they wear Nike. But thankfully, my neighbor, she's been a good friend of mine for almost 18 years. She only buys Abercrombie, Nike, all the brands. She's raising her grandson, and she extreme buys. She don't just buy one or two shirts; she'll buy 20. They'll hang in the closet. He don't even wear half of them. So she gives them to me for Dallas. So Dallas wears he only wears Levi Strauss pants because that's all he wears. Levi Strauss shirts and jeans. She will not buy anything but Levi's. Kids grow too fast for that, But most of the stuff she gives me, the tags are still on. He's never even wore. So I like that she overbuys. Oh, really? Oh, you're lucky because ours suck. And so overpriced. Oh my gosh. Yeah, our Goodwills aren't good. They're so overpriced, and yeah. I love a good thrift store though. Oh yes, I do. I like to go yard selling too, especially when it's a community yard sale and everybody in the neighborhood's out, got stuff out. Be surprised the stuff you can find. I got a TV, a 32-inch TV for $10, a flat screen. What, 6 years ago? Still works brand new like a charm. $10 because it didn't have a remote. Okay, you can buy a universal remote for $10, $15. So I did. I mean, it was the patio TV, but it's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay. So today, oh, Molly, come on. How many of us, I'm sorry, Jillybean, I don't feel for you, honey. I'm sorry, but I do not. Because, girl, you knew what Molly was. You knew what Molly was about. And you still chose to ride with it. And deny what she did. The things she does. Well, now it's your turn. Which, honestly, I'm surprised it took so long. But apparently this has been going on since December. Jilly don't have the balls to go after Molly. Come on. She's like, no, I just don't want to fight with anybody. Bullshit. You don't have the balls to go after Molly. And sadly, you probably know things that Molly don't want you to talk about. But I don't think you could put it together. Okay. So this has been going on all night. Molly's done 3 streams since last night about Jilly. I got to be honest. Molly trained her well because the one thing Molly calls her is an e-baker, and she is. She very much is. And she's got the people she's got because of Molly. Um, those two deserve each other. But Joy thinks she doesn't do shit, but she does. She does do shit. And she has been involved in shit. And she does shit behind the scenes that she thinks nobody is wise to. Please, girl. And she's so boring. So that's the only reason why we're going to be watching her. Because the only other time I reviewed her is when she decided she had a lot to say about Makeup Monster. Um, but she apparently never liked Laura. Was just playing up to Laura because of Molly. Who knows? But the truth about, well, she doxed her. Wow. I'm not going to put out her name. The truth, even though she uses it, the truth about Jillybeans, a scam artist, and e-baker. Second video is Jillybean steals $1,100 from burn victim teen. Molly, you still don't know how to do your titles. Jillybean, you simply can't be trusted. Yeah, Molly, you can't be trusted either. But they can't say that I'm doing what Charlotte did because I am not showing her daily and 100 times a day. And she's not banned on this channel. Apparently, YouTube just doesn't want to do shit about it. So, and Molly's also turned on a Dizzle. Hey, Wise Angel, a Dizzle. I never thought that would happen, but of course not Navy Vet because, Navy Vet's still rolling out the dough. But Molly acts like she has this huge audience. These are the most views Molly has gotten since she's came back to this channel. Sir Duke, why are you trying to climb the freaking house? This cat is literally trying to climb the freaking wall out here. Are you nuts? I think you need a hit of this pipe, but it's empty. But yeah, I need to get you some. I think that's your problem. Unbelievable cat. You can't climb concrete. I didn't ask you to come over here. Don't you start knocking stuff off this table. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, he ain't listening to me. So, we're going to listen to this one, a little bit of it. I'm not playing all these because I can't. But then we're going to play Jilly's response, some of it, because, I can't with that one either. And then we're going to get into Paper Cut Tina. Team Rose, I haven't even looked at Betty. I have no idea what she's done today. I'm sure she's done something. Oh, she's Betty. She can't help herself. Yeah. This cat doesn't know he's a cat. But this is Molly saying the Jillybean, which I guess it's not a dox because Jilly uses her name and she's used it on YouTube. So I guess that's not a dox. I don't know. Not if she puts it out there herself. I don't know. I'm not going to use her full name because I don't, She wants to be called Jillybean from Philly. She can be called Jillybean from Philly. Oh, Wise Angel. Have you went to the doctors? That don't sound good. And these viruses that are going around, they're bad. They're like amped up super viruses. But that's not good if you were up till 3 a.m. coughing. Oh, that's not good. You got to go. You got to get a hold of your doctor. You probably need some antibiotics and maybe some steroids. Not trying to diagnose you, not a doctor. I was just a nurse and a medic. Though I should have went to med school because I would have got so many credits. But yeah. So this is where supposedly this Jelly Bean, and Molly brings somebody up on panel, of course, um, saying that she stole this money from a teen burn victim. But it looks like Jelly Bean's the one in the thumbnail. But I don't know. But I think let's get into it. Pharmatech here. Yeah, you probably could use some prednisone and some antibiotics. You need a super antibiotic, a 5-day, something that's going to hit hard, fast, and strong. I wrote up a description. A description of what? Did I miss something? Oh, nonsense. I don't know if you was in here. Uh, I'm going, since the caterers can't seem to leave me alone when I'm not a supporter nor a hater. And since, it's always talked about, I'm going to be doing this series on where it all, from the very first minute it started to where we are now. I mean, going back 5 years ago to where it all started with the caterers. Because there's a lot of people that don't understand and they think, oh, well, Katie's this, Katie's that. She deserves it all. Oh, you might be surprised. I'm not saying she hasn't done her share of shit, but you might be surprised to find out the extremes they have went to with this woman and her family. Might shock a few people. Though some of them with the blinders on probably won't see it. Asking what over and over? I don't know what you're talking about, Wise Angel. Oh, wow. Hey, Hippie for him. How are you? I'll have to go back and chat, see what you're talking about, EKC. Or KCG, listen to me. It's because I was thinking about the caters. But let's hear. I'm going to be fast forwarding through this. I'm telling you right now, because there's only so much of this woman I can take. And I'm speeding her up.
Did you know that Jill absolutely cannot believe what I'm saying?
And Molly's still not learned anything about doing a channel. She starts out right away ranting and raving. No kind of hello, how are you? Nothing like that. No. What is she out here doing now? I haven't even looked at her. What's she doing? Didn't catch that, but the community is horrifying all around. Can't believe what Nikki is out here doing. Now I gotta go look and see. Oh my lord, she just don't learn either, does she? Oh, Betty did post a new video. Jeez, people, I can't catch up now. Isn't it supernatural crime or something with Nikki or something like that? Supernatural. Weird title. Nikki Supernatural something or other. Nope, that ain't it. It's Supernatural with Nikki. Or doesn't she claim to be a true crime channel? Yeah, she's not true crime. I thought she was paranormal. There it is. Supernatural crime. Oh my lord. Honey, she got 80 views on a video. Oh, she's showing ghost houses. Oh, she's got her favorite up there. Katie hate. KJ gets punked. Yes, still goes with the lies. It's not yes, it's yet. They just gonna get on you about your spelling. We all know she's the brain of the bunch. Ew, that's scary. I can't even believe she did. Now I'm gonna have to look at that. Still goes with a lie. What's she lying about? Oh, they're still trying to blame Katie for The passing of the brown son. Oh my lord. She's asking everyone to read. What? What is this post about? Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to play it. Wait a minute, that's a video. I thought it was a post. Holy shit! She puts that in her title. Finally, YouTube is listening. YouTube is not going to take Katie down, you dumb fool. Katie makes them money. Okay, she's not doxing and threatening you and harassing your family like you idiots do to her. Now, guess what? We're gonna get into that. Yeah, we are. But first, we'll do this. I'm not getting sidetracked again today. Oh my god. I got told about the stream and finally watched it. She's horrible. Which one? She's foul as and extremely obsessed with KJ. I think she assumes because she is in Canada, she can't be touched. I don't have shit to do with it. Oh, wow. Is it her last stream or the one before that? You know, I really would. I really wish that Katie would go after them legally. I mean, I'm sorry, but you cannot like someone all you want, but no one deserves what they've done to her, and you can't tell me that don't play on her. It would play on anybody, and it just never stops. No matter what, it never stops. They just triple down even harder. Oh, no nonsense. I'm glad you told me. We might have to go watch that. That would be more interesting than Molly, honestly. We'll get into this a little bit, but we are going to check that out. That's insane. What is wrong with her? How can you... Take that title down. You are far from any kind of crime channel, honey. You are nothing but a drama hate channel. That's it. That's all.
Do I need you? Well, I think that your story is kind of unbelievably
Now,
crazy.
this is how this stream started. She came on talking immediately. Never said hi. Never said what was going. Nothing.
It's tell. Why don't you tell? Well, the first thing that I want to say before, and then we'll get to your little story, is this is unbelievable because someone just said out of the blue, like, did you
Now she's talking on the phone with someone.
know that Jill made friends with Jenny Jen? And I said, no, that's impossible.
Yeah, I don't understand why nobody's calling these guys out. I don't understand it. Katie has plenty of support. Look at the views she gets. And I'm sorry, you can be a competition. And she said it herself. There's plenty of content out there on reality TV for everybody. But these people in her genre in this reality TV community need to grow some damn balls and step up. Wrong is wrong. Don't matter if you like her or not. Wrong is wrong. CC, what the hell's wrong with you? You got a big channel. No, you run with these caters. You run with the lies and the misinformation, just like you did with me when you didn't know shit about what was going on. Instead, you're going to believe somebody like that twisted, demented, down the hole lady? Or the Tube Top travesty? That's all I needed to know about you. Shows me what you are. LB, come on. Little Miss Goody Two Shoes, I'd never, all the while stabbing everybody in the back as fast and hard as you can. You know what it's like, according to you. And what's wrong is wrong, according to you. But you don't call none of this out because you're cowards at the end of the day. You're cowards and you feed off of it for your own selfish needs, your own selfish pockets. I don't care if 5 people watch the series I'm going to do, but I'm going to do it. Because it's wrong. Period.
No, it's true. And I go, no, that's impossible.
You know what? And I'm not going to lie to anybody. I'm going to reach out to Katie. For the first time, I'm going to reach out to Without a Crystal Ball, and I'm going to ask her if she would let me ask her a couple questions, or if she would make a statement about it, which she probably won't even answer me, and she probably won't, and that's fine. I get it. But I'm going to at least show the respect and do that. Hey, Mitten Mama. Yeah, they are. They lied on you? Wow. You're one of the sweetest people on YouTube.
Jill would never make friends with Jen because Jill's the one that was spreading around her pictures and her address and told us all about the big sinkhole in front of Jen's trailer. So to me, I mean, the information was coming from that one chick. Who's the chick that did the arson?
In all honesty, I hate to say it, but at least Molly's Jillybean did do that. She did pass around people's information and pictures. She did. She could say no, she didn't, all she wants, but she did.
Who was that? That's the one. Yes. Okay. And then she.
I remember that, and Marissa could say, I don't know anybody, but stuff like that kind of spit. Give me a story, it'll spit.
Right. So she kept saying, Marissa, Flavor wants to talk to you. She's got all the information for you to dox Jenny. And I didn't. I ignored it. Did you call Flavor yet? That's what she did. And I said,
And if you go back to, I don't even think Jilly still has those videos up. In fact, she usually hides the videos like that. But I remember her saying on a live, I may even have it the one time I did review her, where she admits that Molly never responded. I'm not sticking up for Molly because Molly's as big a piece of trash as you can get. But at least she's telling a smidgen of truth here. But it won't last long. She'll go into the line.
No, I didn't. I said, Jill, honestly, this does actually seem like a setup. So I guess maybe you could say, Marissa, well, that looks like a red flag in itself. Am I an idiot?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well, that actually is disturbing. That honestly, well, like I said in the first live, she sets people up. She gets into people's business. She accuses everybody else of what she's actually doing. And I'm glad that all this stuff is being exposed. So now I have this woman reach out to me while I'm on the phone with Easy. I heard that today Jill wanted to go after Easy. Are you serious, Jill? Are you serious? You're going to make fun of her because she lives with her mother and that you're talking all gangster? Let me tell you something, sweetheart. When I decide to fucking roll up where you live, you're not going to be acting all fucking gangster. You're going to be running as fast as you fucking can. And you know it. So cut the fucking bullshit. Cut the fucking bullshit. You need to.
Molly, cut the effing bullshit. You're not pulling up on no one. You would run too. You ran from little Aileen. And you had backup with you.
Stop. Your jig is totally up. Everybody, even, I don't even want to say who reached out to Jen and was like, is it really true about Jill? Yeah, it's really true. Yeah, it's really true.
Can you guys even hear the person she's talking to on the phone? Because if I turn it up, Molly's going to be really loud.
Tell them, so why don't you tell them about the sushi and what Jill did to you? Now, I don't know if you guys remember this woman. I didn't know who this was that contacted me, but she said, I'm so glad that you finally outed her. I just want you to know that another Patreon sent me a message. The one time a Dizzle reached out to her, asked her for money. And that was the only time she ever asked her for money. And the woman said, my Patreon said that when Jill and a Dizzle were asking for money, that it doesn't make sense because of the currency exchange and they would be screwed. So now this woman is on the phone right now. She says, you need to call me because me and Jen were on the phone. So Jen's on the phone right now, and so is
whoever Jen is.
Go ahead, tell them what yours. Just tell them.
How does Molly still even have people on her Patreon? How? Why? Unbelievable.
in an accident last May. Around the time, when did you lose your mom, Marissa?
March 31st.
Yeah, it was shortly. They're around the same time. And you weren't around, and you had came live, and I said something about my daughter being burned. And my daughter was burned, 35% full thickness burned, and was in ICU for almost 3 months. And during that time, I talked to Jill. And I live in South Jersey. She knows where I live. She knows my address. And I talked to Jill, and she said, I'm not that far from you. I can help you. And she said, and
Now, this is the woman's daughter. Her name's Jen, who was burnt, supposedly. And that this money was raised but not given to. I don't know if any of this was true. Like Nonsense says, Molly just changes the names, but pretty much the same crap happens.
sorry.
Are you okay?
Oh,
During that time, I couldn't find parking. Because if you go to Philly, if you know anything about Philly, and I know no one else knows anything else about Philly unless you've been there. But Philly's a pretty scary place. It's a scary place unless you've been there. Exactly. So I explained to Jill that it was very hard for me to get parking. She told me that I could park there at her home. She ghosted me on that, and then I let it slide, and I was like, whatever, because she told me I could park there, which parking is nothing, but it did mean a lot to me because that's a big deal. But anyway, my mom, when my daughter woke up from ICU, the first thing that she wanted was sushi. I didn't have the money to do it because I had to stop my job, stop my work, stop everything when she got burned. We're talking about way later. So I didn't have the money to order $86 worth of sushi. Jill said she would go to the bottom of the hospital floor, get the sushi, and she would meet me. She never showed up. She picked up the food and she left.
Did she pay for the sushi? Did Jill pay for the sushi that she took?
No, my mother did.
Your mother bought $86 worth of sushi for you and your family in the hospital. She went and picked up the order and then walked off. That's what you're telling me.
Took off with it. Because we tried
my
to
God.
blame the DoorDash driver, but she was the one that was supposed to hand it to me because that was the whole deal.
Oh my
Because
God.
she knew that it was scary for me. If you don't, like I said, if you don't understand Philly, you don't understand
It's a different planet, especially
you
like
don't
from
understand
where we're from.
how scary it is to sit outside and wait on DoorDash.
Right.
And when she was messaging me, well, actually, it wasn't. She called me. I talked to her on the phone. She talked to my husband.
well, she spells it Jilly. That's why she gets away with that. I guess probably because nobody told her. But so a woman who doesn't drive showed up to steal sushi at the hospital. Well, she lives close to there. From what I understand, Jilly and her got to know each other because of Molly. And Jilly offered to help, like because there was nowhere to park and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. But what I don't understand is why would you have Jilly meet the DoorDash driver? Why not just you go downstairs and meet him, or just have him or her bring the food up to the floor? I don't know.
Because I just got off the phone with him, and I said, "Am I crazy?" And he said, "No." He said, "That's exactly what happened."
She
And
went
she-
to pick up the delivery.
And she left. She's a piece of shit. And she wants to get all these prayer requests. You just need to pray for her.
I didn't. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm
I'm just
No, you're
my
not.
jaw's on the ground.
But let's not forget about the donation she took for my daughter.
what?
What?
Excuse me? What do you mean she took donations for your daughter?
I told you that in the message I sent you.
I didn't get to read it because my phone's blown out.
She had, I don't know what kind of donation she had, but she said that she had started donations for Lily, and that Lily was supposed to get $1,100.
about it. I never hear about it.
AB juice.
Well, I had a GoFundMe because I had sent it to her. She didn't use that. She did it.
She did it on her own way.
Whoa.
So she didn't drop. Are you saying she didn't drop the
I
GoFundMe?
don't know how she was taking it, but she told me, she said, people have donated $1,100 for Lily. And if you look at my daughter's skin, yeah, I can see how people would donate to that.
Does it look bad?
Oh,
Oh my God. I never knew this story.
look at the pictures.
I never knew this
Hi,
story. When
Ryan.
did this happen? Do you remember? Do you?
May 30th of last year.
Okay, so I was already off YouTube.
You were already off
Yeah.
YouTube, but you,
She was. All right. Lily says that she was doing Cash App.
we were all still talking, even though you were still off.
Yeah.
All the girls that you had accused, like we were all still talking, is what I'm saying.
No way. I think I was already on Kick at that time. Yeah.
I think you're getting set up on that.
Yeah, with your 13
No,
subscribers.
I think I was on Kick because May.
You're getting set up. I think it's like
May is when I went to court in Las Vegas, and it was right after I went to Greece.
you were in Greece, and then
I know that I didn't send you the pictures of what happened to Lily because I knew you had lost your mom. So I didn't personally send you the pictures of what happened to Lily. And you didn't know me like that. I mean, well, you
I tell you what, I hope this lady isn't lying. Because why the hell would you lie about your child being severely burnt? Yeah, the story doesn't make a lot of sense. But then again, it's Molly and crew. And Jilly's, well, she learned from Molly. Let's just say that.
You knew my son. You defended my son.
So her son is the little boy that she showed, and Michelle Sabate called her son the R word because he has Downs.
oh my God, this is
Yes, it's the same girl. Yes. Yes. I remember her. Yes.
I'm
Yes.
not a liar.
No,
I have nothing to lie about.
no, I know that you're not a liar. I think it's really crazy because I just went over to about an hour ago. I went over to what's her face's Jill's community post where she tells Michelle Sabate.
No, Jen is the one whose daughter was supposedly seriously burnt and was in the hospital. Maya's just now come out with it. If this was legit, she'd have discussed it right away. Yeah, Molly did say some pretty nasty things about Jilly. And that's Molly. And Jilly was well aware of who Molly is, but didn't care enough to listen to anybody. Wanted to ride that train. Well, and apparently, according to Jilly, this has been going on since the end of December. She just hasn't said anything because she didn't want to bring it to YouTube. No, she's afraid of Molly. That's the truth.
To get her life together? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? That would be like Wendy, one-time Wendy, telling Laura to lose some weight. Are you kidding me? Dude.
disgusting.
Oh, the fake outrage.
And it makes me feel all kinds of fucked up kind of ways.
Good. And I hope she gets lots of
There's
support.
nothing right or normal.
Nope. I hope lots of people support Jill, and I hope everybody gets burned just the way all of us fucking did. Because we felt bad that she was sitting there surviving on a box of crackers for 3 days because you're over 40 and you can't fucking feed yourself. And you're gonna tell Michelle Sabate that she needs to get her life together. Girl, stop it. Girl, just stop it.
My daughter got
And the stream I'm going to play you with Jilly, she says, I don't beg. Jen, I thought Jen said it was her daughter. This woman that she's talking to, her name is Jen. She says it's her daughter that was burned. Yeah, everyone thinks that they won't do it to me. Yeah, okay. Um, Molly, you taught her how to e-bake very well, by the way, because she's a pro at it. She says, I'm not e-baking. I don't even have my banner up. My thing's scrolling. Then she puts it up and starts getting PayPal's and Cash Apps because she's not monetized. Because she can't get an ID, so she can't be monetized.
Her the week before her 8th grade prom, and I know 8th grade prom is not a big deal.
But it is. When
Oh
you're
my
in grade,
God.
it's a huge deal.
It was to her.
Yeah.
So I have the picture of her when she tried on her dress, and we bought her dress, and I had it tailored for her. And then the very next week, she got burned, and that's when I met Jill. Jill knows everything about me. Jill knows more about Lily than anybody knows.
Well, she took advantage of the Cash Apps for donations because you don't have a platform to talk. Is that what I'm understanding?
I never got anything. I never got anything. And we weren't. Wait a second, Maris. Let me back it up a little second. I told my mother not to even start a GoFundMe. I told her I would figure it out on my own. I asked my own family not to help me. But
You okay? It's
when
fine.
you're in that situation,
Yeah.
it's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
Hmm.
I mean, not the same way. I can relate.
I was not thinking about money at that time. I was thinking about my job. I wasn't thinking about nothing. I wasn't thinking about anything. I was thinking about my daughter. That was it. So I
And
don't
when you
know.
have people wanting to help you, why would you turn down a blessing? That's the way I look at it. If somebody's trying to
If
bless
I
you,
find out she had a cash app or
Um,
not cash app, what is it? The GoFundMe, the donation type thing. If I
Um,
find out she has that,
Molly, all the years you've been streaming and you haven't learned about turning your volume down or muting yourself. It's hard to hear the people that you're talking to in this three-way call because I got to turn them up. But dear, tone it down.
that's a problem.
well, you're not going to like the comment that was just made. Lily TV says she, meaning Jill, was saying that the GoFundMe takes a big percentage and it doesn't make sense to send money there when Cash App, she could send her the full amount. Now, she probably got that idea from me.
You little motherfucker.
And that I have to say is true because that's exactly. Yeah, I don't believe that beet juice. I think they've all done their own shit, but I don't believe she's. Anyway, she still didn't deserve the stuff Molly said about her because honestly, this is between her and this woman, not Molly. But that I can believe about the GoFundMe because Jilly has said things like that previously, and she got it from Molly.
I never got a cent from her. She made me believe that I was her friend. She made me believe that I could park at her fucking house. That's what she made me believe. She made me believe that I could trust her enough to park at her home. I didn't ask this woman for her to go to Cash App and her to do this and her to do that. I didn't ask her for anything. She took advantage of the situation she saw because she was there when my daughter got burned. Not there, but she watched what unfolded there.
they're virtually for you. Yeah. That is gut wrenching sick. It's not it's up there with the fucking tapeworm. I can take that.
You know what?
There was
Ouch.
a GoFundMe for my daughter.
The lady that's on panel court.
I had to have a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to have to stop my job. My husband stopped his job. Everyone stopped everyone. And if you look at the GoFundMe and you go look at those pictures, you'll cry.
Everyone's asking.
Girls, just go
Hearing you makes me want to cry. Like I'm just baffled.
The woman on the phone is a woman that got close to Jill a year ago. And Jill organized on this woman's behalf because her daughter got burned so badly by rubbing alcohol that they were close and the friendship started. How did it start? Because she offered up the parking space. Okay. Now, what's crazy is I have a parking space story. Gotcha. I have a parking space story about Jill. Who remembers when Jill said, "Hey, when you go into that Ocean Blue concert, I have a client that lives right there. You can use her parking space." Well, the day of, guess what? She was like, "No, you can't use her parking space." But guess what? When I got there, parking was easy. They actually had a parking garage, and I parked the car there and got a ticket. I didn't think I had to pay at all because it was after 6 p.m. And Jill made a big deal about it because she got to the concert, waited for me to get out. And when I was looking for the car, I couldn't find it. The reason being is because I didn't have my Range Rover. I had my son's Lexus. So I wasn't really that familiar on what it looked like. So I ended up parking it on a different floor.
Wait a minute.
And she made a big
You're not familiar with what your son's car looks like? Molly, shut. Girl, do better. Do better with your story because, yeah, okay.
big old deal about that. But the bigger deal is I cannot believe that you raised money, $1,100 fucking dollars, and didn't give it to this woman.
Yeah, I wondered that too. Why they're not saying her name, and I'm sure all Molly's rich Patreons that are in her chat would love to donate to this GoFundMe if it's still up. I mean, I don't even know if it's still up, but
So you're a thief. So
oh,
that's actually comparable to what people have accused Diane of doing, right? That's comparable. You got nothing? Say it a little louder.
My mom's a paramedic, but she doesn't make a lot of money.
Right.
But
She stole your fucking $86 worth of sushi and raised money for your daughter. Gotcha. Unbelievable. She's disgusting. She's disgusting.
Molly, you talk about somebody being disgusting? What about all the money you made off Marvon McCray and Dre McCray? What'd you do with that money, Molly? Did you ever help with anything for him or his children? No. You had no problem doing the same exact thing. How many weeks, how many months did you raise money? Hey, Miles, I got a question for you. Where's the money? Where's it at?
More disgusting than all of us ever fucking thought. So you know what? I'm glad you were e-begging to friggin' Eazy-E today. Oh, but you went live on Easy.
Eazy-E must be Molly's new cash cow, I take it? She got a Patreon cash cow again?
Yesterday or something? Acting all tough? Easy never did anything to you except go to me and say, "Hey, she's lying about you," and you got pissed. Why are you so pissed? What's the matter, Jill? You can't handle people talking the truth
generous?
Because you want everyone to believe that you're a good person.
Yeah, I don't understand how she got burnt with the rubbing alcohol. I don't understand what happened there. That she had such bad burns all over her body. I don't know. Weird. But apparently there's pictures and everything, according to whoever this is talking.
And you're not. You're not a good person.
But yet, we're not seeing them, and they're not showing this so-called GoFundMe. And I've got questions about how she got burned with rubbing alcohol, where she needed to be in intensive care for 3 months. What the hell? What kind of rubbing alcohol were you using?
And you never have been. You've hurt how many people now? How many people that you hurt?
30 feet. Oh my God.
Wow.
I'm trying to send these pictures.
Exactly, nonsense.
I should have
Exactly.
I should have you talk to those fucking police officers over there in Fall Cross. She's disgusting. And from what I know, that address has a very, very bad reputation.
From what you know. Oh.
Is this the Jill that lives near Molly? She doesn't live anywhere near me. She was in the fucking ghetto.
So, what does that matter where she lives? You are only where you're at because you're a fraud and a scammer, and you know you got a husband that takes care of it, who probably doesn't even like you, because he's rarely home with you. And Miles, last time we knew, your hubby wasn't even staying with you. He was staying in one of the one of the Airbnbs. Please don't act like your life was so perfect and you got it all.
Look, Marissa, look at your text.
What is this? Jill wearing a fucking mask? She's so ugly. Ew. All right, that's not it.
You have no room to
Oh,
talk.
no, I didn't get it yet.
Look at my text.
Oh, okay. So I'm in.
You have no room to talk about anybody's looks, Miss Size 5.
Hold on. No, you're sending it to me through Facebook. That's why I didn't. No. All right. I got. Okay. All right. So that's all right. So that's your friends. All right. I got that. All right. The only. What? No, I didn't. No, I didn't get. No, all I got is a screenshot of your friend April.
No, I see you got to. You would have blocked her, but we'll.
Gotcha, but I didn't get anything after that. That's the last thing I got. I got nothing after that.
Look at what I'm sending you now.
Me thinks Molly needed content to try to get how did rubbing alcohol burn her? Was there flames involved to ignite it? Yeah, I'd like to know too, because it's kind of confusing. But me thinks Miles is trying to build back her audience back on YouTube. Not going to happen because there's too many people waiting to report your ass, and these videos have probably been reported already.
Is it a picture of your daughter?
And I don't put a picture on screen of her daughter. She's really badly burned. Don't do that. I hope you don't do that.
I don't know this. I don't know the story at all. I don't know the story at all.
I never let my daughter what happened to her be a story.
Yeah.
But I remember it being. I feel like I remember it being brought up. I don't know.
Like my daughter's story, I tried to make it to news and they ignored it, which was stupid. Because if you look at these pictures, that's why I wanted to show them.
But he got them. Is that Violet?
Yeah, she's barking because the lights are on in the backyard and everything's lit up. She's barking.
Oh my God.
Molly, please turn your volume down.
Ridiculous. Violet has more fun.
I know.
I'm sorry, I'm still not getting it.
Marissa, I want you to go to my messages and I want you to pull up those pictures. And I am comfortable, and whatever lawyer Adrian or Walter, whatever the fuck.
You can call him Walter or Adrian. You can call him Wally, Waldo, whatever. Walt Disney, doesn't matter.
How about dumb fuck?
I'm giving you permission to share these pictures. I want you to.
I haven't seen any of them yet. I only got a screenshot. The last thing I got of you is a screenshot of your friend April. Zelinsky. Oh, so you're sending it to Zelinsky. All right, now we'll go to Zelinsky. I got something from Katrina. It's not coming through yet. I get a lot of messages. I don't know. The thing is, a lot of stuff goes to spam. A lot of stuff goes to spam. I don't know why.
Tonight's been a funky night. I just got Wi-Fi service back. My phone's been telling me that my SIM card's not activated. I had to go sit in my son's bathroom, which is due, first of all. I'm going to pull it down. Yeah, he's like, but well, he doesn't super clean because he's got a girlfriend now, so he keeps it super clean. And I'm like,
yeah, that's what they do. They do that now.
Gosh, she's so loud.
Okay. Now it's. Oh my God! I just got the pictures. Oh no! Oh my God!
From rubbing alcohol?
Oh my God!
Did she get caught? Just accidentally get caught on fire or something? I mean, I'm confused. I've seen a lot of burns I've actually carried kids out of a fire. But rubbing alcohol? Was there a flame involved? Can you at least tell us how? I mean, because it's just not making sense. They're legit questions. I'm so sorry your daughter got burnt. I prayers to her, for a speedy recovery, and burns are painful as hell. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's weird.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, it's me, Tiffany. Yes, you'll regret it. I feel there's a lot of this. Oh my God. No, she didn't. From rubbing alcohol? There had to have been a flame involved somehow. Sorry, guys. Trigger warning. I didn't know.
No, she never sent me any pictures ever.
Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm fast forwarding this. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. There was a thing called, wait a minute. There was a thing called the rubbing alcohol challenge. If there is no flame, the only thing rubbing alcohol will do is absorb any excess oils. I put rubbing alcohol on my arm now. I want sushi. I don't eat sushi, but yeah, you can have it. What the hell is the rubbing alcohol challenge? Oh my God. Okay, that's horrifying, and something had to ignite to her. Yeah, that poor kid. Oh my God, burns are so painful. A friend of ours that moved up to Georgia, they had people over. They were having a, I guess you want to call it a clam boil, whatever you want to call it. And her youngest, which she was like 8, maybe 9, I don't know. They were all in the house sitting around the big table eating, and he snuck out the back door, and he went to the fire pit with the gas can. Needless to say, he caught fire. And that poor little boy, all he was worried about is that he was going to be in trouble. But he was oh my God. He just screamed in pain. And he's thankful they got him and they got the fire out right away, but he still had, burns on his stomach and his arms and part of his face and his neck. And, he's going to need a couple surgeries. He's got a road ahead of him. He really does. But he thought he was helping Daddy by getting the gas can and making the fire big again. Yeah. I sent you the article I found about that. One's from 2018. Oh my gosh, I gotta look at it. Oh, I can't even imagine. Preteen suffers second-degree burns from rubbing alcohol challenge. Okay, let's open the article. Oh my Lord. These TikTok things are nuts. An upstate preteen is recovering from second-degree burns on his upper body after attempting the rubbing alcohol challenge. The trend that can be seen on YouTube is when someone puts rubbing alcohol or hand sanitizer on the body, then lights it on fire. Oh my, you've got to. The teen is slowly adjusting to life after suffering second-degree burns on 20% of his body. Well, I saw this challenge on YouTube, and then I tried it, and I got burnt, he told 7 News. The preteen tells 7 News he saw videos of people doing the challenge on his YouTube feed in July. While he was home alone, he decided to recreate it all because the videos didn't show anyone getting hurt. I didn't see anything happen, he said. When his attempt at the challenge went horribly wrong, the 12-year-old ran from the Cornerstone Baptist Church near his house looking for help. The emotions were crazy, said his aunt. I was scared. I was angry at myself. The preteen was airlifted to the burn center in Augusta, Georgia, where he underwent surgery and has been receiving ongoing medical treatment to heal his burns. Because of the donated cadaver skin from the tissue bank and the stem cells that they put on his face, he will go back to normal. Still, the fiery challenge has altered the preteen's life. Wow. The second degree, he can't go outside. I can't be in the sun. The second degree burns on his chest and arms are forcing him to stay indoors for now, which means he has to put his football star dreams on hold. The doctor said it would be a 1 year process, and then after that, he can go back to doing his normal activities. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. So there had to have been a flame. There had to have been a flame involved. That's insane. Yeah, I have questions too. It's me, Tiffany. I have questions too.
On her tube, on her TTN, she saw Lily and everything, which is I thought I could trust her because you gotta understand, I'm from North Carolina. So when I came up here,
So these kids were rubbing alcohol and hand sanitizer all over their bodies and then catching themselves on fire. Oh, my kids are, I'm keeping them away from that stuff. And I wasn't on YouTube in 2018, so I didn't know nothing about it. But apparently it went from YouTube to TikTok. The truth will always come out. Oh, I love how you write your name. That's so pretty, the writing. Yeah, last night was wild. I actually got to catch up on some TV last night. I didn't even do the YouTube thing. After Nonsenses, I was done. I kept it on though, just in case Nonsense and Am was going to go live, but I didn't. Yeah.
and I went to the big hospital and at the ghetto, I needed somebody. And I thought I could trust her because I met her, no offense to you, Molly, but I met her through you. And then she's like, oh, I'll help you. You can park here. Hey, you can park here. I live right here. And then I would get there, and then I would sit there, and I would not get an answer. And it was so frustrating.
That's the truth. Is Erica that was on panel with Erica J from Facebook? I don't know. That challenge has been around apparently since 2012. Oh my God. How do you get your name like that? The truth will always come out. That is so pretty.
I'm getting this. And I know talking to a lot of people is not a big deal, but when you're a safe place,
yeah,
it is.
The challenge, which is sometimes referred to as the fire challenge, involves dousing parts of their body in rubbing alcohol or similar fast-burning liquid and lighting it on fire while recording. Oh my God. Oh, that is one of the hardest medic runs to do because there's not, you only have so much pain medicine in your drug box to begin with. And there's not much you can do other than give the little bit of pain medicine you have.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is. And then when she took that food, and I told her, I said, hey, Lily finally woke up. She wants sushi. That's all she wants. I said,
wow. I like how you do your name. That's cool.
And I go downstairs and it's gone.
Oh, I kind of figured she's been working so many long. She works so much. I kind of figured she'd be exhausted, and just with everything that's been going on, I'm sure, she's probably feels like she has part of the weight lifted off her shoulders, but then it's just starting a hard road. It's a win, but yet it's starting another hard road. I God bless her. I mean, she's an amazing person.
If I'm not lying, that's what it is like. I am mind blown by that part because that who does that? First of all, I would never
But
do
the fucked up thing though is, Jen, is I blame the DoorDash.
Yeah, I mean,
I yelled it. I was
like,
why didn't
I
you
got
bring my
her
food?
food.
Like, why didn't you bring my food? And then I finally
Okay.
realized, like, actually, I got fucked.
There's two people talking. There's the mom, and there's someone else talking also. I can't figure out how all these Facebook people attached to MGL and still co-sign her BS. They said she was streaming Jilly live talking about this on her Facebook. I don't know. I went the second Jen. The second lady is Jen. Okay.
I can't even imagine.
And then she told
Oh, is that the Jen I'm thinking it is? She's still around, Molly?
oh no, I said $1,100. We made $1,100 off her. We're gonna help you guys. We're gonna help you guys. Like, this was not a situation that you can just like, oh, it's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. No, I needed help. My best friend texted you or something and asked for help because you said at Christmas time, and that's what she said. She said that's why she got blocked because at Christmas time you said you were going to do something, and she said, "Well, I thought I would tell her about you guys."
And see, that's why I'm taking this because, of course, Molly's a known proven liar. Yeah, okay, hangs in the BHB. Exactly. I thought, yeah, I didn't know she was still around Molly, but I don't watch Molly, so. But Jilly had just, if you listen to the things Jilly says, Jilly knew. Jilly's talked to this woman. I do believe that she said she could park there because I've heard Jilly say things like that before. Just saying. I don't know. They're all liars. They're all, who knows?
And she paid.
Yeah.
But that's we'll deal with that.
Yeah, she'll be
Well, one of Jill's friends,
Yo,
one of Jill's lovely
Molly,
friends,
you're loud.
said that Jill has been in a certain way for a couple of months because she believes that.
And Jilly did say that since the end of December, she's not talked to these people, including Molly. Like I said, there's probably there's some truth here somewhere. Just finding it, because unfortunately they all lie.
Is cheating.
Where's the
I have,
where's the $1,100 she raised for my daughter?
yeah.
Where's that money?
Where's the money? I don't know. I have to say, I'm
Wait
shocked.
a minute. Wait a minute. Molly, you got the nerve to ask somebody where the money is? Girl, are you serious? Where's the thousands of dollars that you raised for Marlon McRae that not a red cent went to him or his children or to his care? Where's all the money you raised for these so-called lawyers and legal action for his biological mother that never happened? For all these trips to go see him that never happened? You're going to have the nerve to ask somebody else where's the money? Oh,
heard of the fundraiser, like it must have been before, like
I think she did. Because GoFundMe. We did have a GoFundMe. I had to have one. I don't care if you guys judge me.
You don't have to explain it.
I had to have
I get it.
I had to stop working. My husband had to stop working. Everything stopped in our household. She was in ICU, and that was the only thing that mattered at that time. So when she said, "Oh no, I've got $1,100 coming to you," do you not think that me and my
Those were some bad burns. If that's her daughter, those were some bad burns. Oh, the poor child.
husband said,
Oh my God, yeah. Such a blessing.
that's like good.
Yeah.
And then you never get it. And then she that's what she did. She blocked.
She blocked you?
I'm like,
No.
little Jelly.
Hey, turn your volume down.
She's a little bitch.
She blocked you? So she really thought that this story would never come out.
I cannot even believe my jaw is on the ground. And Marissa can tell you, like, I have my own mind. I think what I want. I believe what I want. And it's like I try to see, oh my God, this is devastating. Like, I've never even heard about any of this.
You know what though? Lily's doing good.
Around the way, girl.
Lil's just doing really good. Actually, not that anyone has asked, but
I can believe that only because I paid attention to what Joey has said. And as of the end of December, she blocked all these people, including Molly. So she probably thought that it wouldn't come out because, Molly's not around. They're not, I don't know. I think they're, like I said, they're all lying, but I think there's some truth or lies in there somewhere. You know how they say their side, her side, and somewhere in between's the truth. Would I put it past Jilly? No. She learned from Molly. Here, do you want a chip? Here, you can have a cheese chip. I know you like cheese chips. But, it's going to hurt the waistline, Sir Duke. You got to chill out on the junk. Look at you. I buy Cheez-Its for my cat. Is that insane? He loves Cheez-Its. I only give him a couple, though, because, he's already hefty duty. Oh, nonsense, you missed it. Dookie was on camera and Mama Squirrel. Well, I tried to get Dookie on camera. Instead, I showed my dirty pool. My dirty patio that needs pressure washed and painted.
Lily is doing really good now.
Wow.
We're trying, and I have another son with a disability. Plus, I have another son that's Jake's age.
Really?
Which is why I resonate with you, Molly, because we got sons the same age and doing the same dumb shit.
No one knew this.
Understand why this was never brought up and like a thing like, if you want to be so helpful and help all these people out, well, here you go. You know what I mean? Somebody that,
You know why? Because she preyed on people that she knew that didn't have the time. Because you know what I don't have time for? Thanks.
Amen. Same.
Well,
I can put you in the window and I can listen to you, but I can't sit there and engage and talk and do all this other stuff.
Yes.
I just can't.
Right.
I'm taking
That's
for
why-
granted.
Right.
What I'm doing from listening to you as a life coach, because you say you're a life coach who charges money, but I feel like I got it for free.
oh, thank you.
But
Thank you.
you've taught me a lot.
Well, do you want to hear something really mean?
You've taught me a lot.
Do you want to hear something really mean?
Exactly like you.
Do you want to hear something mean? When Eazy-E, Erica, had me and Jen listening to Jill screaming on the phone. She didn't know me and Jen were listening. She said, "What is that shit you were talking that Molly was talking a month ago? Where she said I was raised right. Whoever raised me did well." You know what I said? I totally take that back. I was wrong. What? And Jennifer started laughing. She goes, "Oh my God." No, honestly, she's going to use that. She's going to say, "Who remembers when Molly said, no, because you got over on me." You did it. You snuck under. You snuck right under.
But I don't know if I'm bullshit, considering intelligent women like me who have a degree and used to have a career before COVID and before they had a disabled child. Listen to you. Yeah, get it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
I get it. Oh yeah, absolutely.
And the sucky part about the drama is the drama takes away from what I can get from you.
Absolutely. I understand that.
You know what? I'm gonna let her fucking too. I'm gonna let her.
Wait, there was a comment you made I wanted to read. Joey needs to record and report the threats. When Moose Knuckle rolls up to make good on her threats, then Allie can intervene. What I heard is they are trying to get her fired too. Oh my lord. I can't say I'm surprised. Honestly, I cannot say I'm surprised. But yes, Joey does need to report those threats. But because Joey's hands aren't clean in this, I don't think she will. And I don't believe her hands are clean in this. It still doesn't. Molly still has no right to do what she's doing. I was scrounging around your channel looking for the live or update you did. Oh. Your son put you on notice he can't be your secretary any longer.
Years. So, oh, I was 32.
Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe this girl. You know what? Most likely, the reason all this stuff with this whoever wrote is an Easy E, and now you coming up and saying this. Honestly, there must be other things going on, and the mask needed to fall off. Because let me tell you something. I would rather be upstairs in my bed. I'm in my pajamas. I have my hair up. I have my suitcase open. I should be packing right now. I'm like ready to go on vacation. I definitely wasn't even thinking about Jill. Jill's name didn't cross my mind at all until I saw those disgusting text messages asking money for smokes. So while I sell my plasma,
Those are true, though. Who said to Molly all this stuff? Because it actually is true. Jilly does do stuff like that. She reaches out to her members, on Cash App and PayPal, and will request money from them for cigarettes, tampons, whatever else she wants. It sounds like Joey sent them some pics of homes she was cleaning, so they will seek revenge in any way they can. Actually, she goes live while she's cleaning people's houses. Nonsense. Yeah, she goes live at work. Oh yeah, 1,000% Molly does. 1,000%. I totally agree. It was Roe. I think Roe comes from Jenny Jen. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Molly has learned nothing from, and don't tell me she didn't lose a big chunk of money when she lost her YouTube channel. I don't believe she has the Patreon she brags about. Do I think she still has some? Yes. I think she lost a lot, though. She's not making all this money she keeps saying she's making on Kick. The couple times that I did just peek over there, there's 10 to 13 people in her stream. Yeah, she's full of shit. Are you talking about Monroe? Yeah, Jilly herself admits that she has. In fact, I think it's in a stream I'm going to show you. She said it in a couple of the streams here, but yeah, she's actually went live at work. Well, it's good that she has. But, she seen what Molly was doing to other people, and she just chose to ride it and say and defend Molly and call everybody else liars. But there's things Joy does behind the scenes that a lot of people aren't aware of.
About the fact that she is asking money, and she was probably showing this people. Oh, of course, which makes me sick to my stomach. I don't care about the money. I'll figure out.
But I feel like I don't care sharing pictures. Just so you know, I feel like if those pictures were shared,
Don't say my name, please.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I feel like if those were showed, it was not with any ill intent because I don't think she's an evil person. I really don't.
I do.
Oh
You don't think
no,
That's just my opinion. I want nothing to do with that either.
she's not evil. Stop it, Molly. She's not evil. You're evil. She got away from you before you could completely ruin her. But yeah, she's not evil. Come on now.
And you know what? She's living the life as a low-life fucking pauper. She's mad and jealous of everybody, and she fucking deserves it. I don't care about her. She is you know what, Jennifer, if you don't think that it's evil that she would take $86 of someone else's DoorDash, you don't think that's evil? Then she is an evil person.
My mom is a paramedic in North Carolina. She makes $46,000 a year, and that's all she makes. This is paramedic. And she bought when Lily woke up. That's all she wanted was to.
Right. Now that is
And
so
the fact that I walk downstairs, and then
It seems like Jilly's gonna go down the avenue of because she doesn't really do content. But it seems like she's leaning towards going down the avenue of the Michelle and Andy stuff, and she needs to just wash her hands of that and walk away and not even get involved in that because she'll end up losing her channel just like Charlotte did. These people learn nothing. Molly's learned absolutely nothing. She's still a miserable, horrible, and honestly, she's a sad, lonely human being. Come on. You're just going to go on vacation again by herself? Shut the fuck up. God, they send you away to get rid of you.
like, no, we delivered it. And guess what? I saw the picture. Jill, you bitch.
Oh my
I
God.
have the picture of you taking my fucking food, you bitch.
Oh my God. Can you send it to me?
There's pictures. Show the proof. If you have it, show it. Otherwise, shut up.
Send it to me.
See, that's
Yeah, they take pictures. They take pictures.
explaining like my thought process through all this because I am mind blown.
Cork, you were right.
Well, that's an understatement. Because I saw like a really good friend of mine, and I was trying to be like,
Jill was a good friend of yours?
yeah,
Yes, she did. She did.
yeah.
Yeah. But the thing is when you're friends with Jill, there's a price. Like she had to book hotel rooms for this girl so she could have air conditioning. She didn't have her own credit card. And I was like,
So?
"What the hell?" And then Jill would say, "Oh, she does reimburse me."
Yeah,
But
I mean, yeah, she would pay me like, say she said cash app, I use my debit card, whatever, and I would get the discounts. And so that's not bad.
You did the right thing by walking away from her.
no.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, Jen.
And you can rent a hotel room with a bank debit card. And so what if she don't have a credit card? So fucking what? A lot of people don't use credit cards. I don't use them. I could. I just choose not to. Because then you just get in trouble. And you got to, But what the hell does that mean?
I thought I
Jen.
heard you say something earlier about putting one of your Airbnbs. Well,
Oh God.
I just offered the lifetime opportunity. It was like an
Thank God. No.
I don't even know.
You know what? Princess is a mess. She's
Exactly,
20 times
Ryan.
worse than Princess. She is way worse than Princess. I think
Beat juice, it wouldn't matter. All she does is pay money. Well, actually, I think her husband does it in my opinion, to get rid of her. She sits in the hotel room, gorges herself on food with her size 5 ass. Will get drunk and get on live and go to the bathroom in front of everybody and then threaten everybody and tell them they better super chat her. She doesn't actually do anything on vacation.
Adrian would have actually served me with divorce papers if we had Jill running.
Well, Miles, there's some question about whether your marriage is even still a legal marriage. Remember? The cheating scandal and stuff. Yeah. Remember that? And you were actually separated and he was with her. there's some question if you're even still legally married. Don't care. But since you want to put it out there and you want to attack somebody, show your receipts, please.
He'd be like, Marissa, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Molly, the shit you've done, your husband knows, or whatever he is to you. Baby daddy, husband, boyfriend, live-in partner, whatever. I don't give two shits. He's a little weasel. He knows the stuff you've done and continue to do. So that just speaks volumes about his character. Because I can tell you right now, my husband wouldn't tolerate that shit. He would never tolerate me going on here talking and trashing and threatening people like you do. Trying to destroy people's real lives. No. And I wouldn't want a man that would sit by and let it and tolerate that behavior either. I'd never lower myself to them standards. It's clear you don't have any standards. Apparently, neither does he. But, this is all just my opinion.
Oh, no, he would be like, this marriage is over. You want to know something? How about this? Now that I have
She's a life
here and no one will think I'm...
No, she's a life roach. Not a coach, a roach. She's a life roach. Yeah, she says she's a size 5. Remember the whole size 5 thing nonsense? Where's Honk Honk to save the day? Too busy lurking in Queen Bees getting gifted memberships so she can report back? Oh. Hey, you know what? Say what you want. She makes fun of Jilly's job. What does it matter what Jilly does? She's working. She's out there trying to do it. Who the hell cares what she's doing? She's working. I'm not a Jilly fan because I know the stuff she's done behind the scenes. I know how she passes people's information around. She still doesn't deserve this. And I don't care what she does for a living. The girl's out there trying to do it. That's all that matters. She's doing what she can do. That's hard work. Who the hell enjoys cleaning people's houses? Who the hell enjoys cleaning houses, period? Not me. Anyway. Molly would know a hard day's work if it smacked her in the face.
I'm a liar. Jen was booking her a room so that she could be somewhere other than her house with her junkie brother and sisters. So she'd say, Jen, stop what you're doing. I want this hotel. And Jen would say, but wait, with the kind of money you're spending on this hotel, you can actually spend like 3 nights at this hotel for much cheaper. Tell them about that. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Can I say something? He would have fucked you over so bad you have no idea. You and Adrian, even Adrian, as smart as he is, would have been like, what the fuck? What she did to me was...
He would have caught it on day one.
My husband is still standing here like, what the fuck?
I can imagine.
I'm having him pull up screens. I'm telling him, pull up on your phone. I don't remember, like I said, when Lily was in the hospital like that, I wasn't paying attention to stuff. No, of course not. I was dealing with her. Right. Like he's trying to pull up all the screenshots and all the stuff. And he's saying like, no, hell no. Like that girl is crazy.
She's a junkie, just like her sister and her brother.
What she did was crazy.
It's a junkie. It's a junkie move. It's a junkie move, period. It's a junkie move to take somebody's fucking DoorDash. It's a junkie fucking move to raise money for a teenager has covered with burns and is going to suffer with the pain. But that, of course, yeah, who knows? And that's what you did, Jill. That's what you're capable of. And none of us knew that this was going on underneath our nose. And you're calling me in the middle of the bathroom, hey, you want some Starbucks? No, bitch. How many times did I say, save $25? I don't need you to get me $25 worth of fucking Starbucks.
Can I say something?
Fucking junkie. Go ahead.
When she told me don't live a good life like you. So like I live paycheck. We work our asses off. So when Lily got burned, we were all like, what the fuck are we gonna do? Me and my husband told ourselves, what the fuck are we gonna do? We both had to take off work. So when she said it, I had $1,100 coming to me. Do you not think for a second that didn't think in our minds? That was like what if that was gonna ease everything. And for just a second. I know it wasn't gonna ease everything.
Right.
It's just like the money part.
Yeah.
And it never comes because she took it and ate her hoagies and did whatever the fuck she did. I know you're watching me. I know you're watching me. I don't care. Well, I'm going to tell you this on my behalf. I am so sorry that this happened to you.
So am I.
It breaks hard.
I'm shocked.
Me too.
I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. I never knew that this was happening, and I'm sorry that I allowed the people that follow me and still follow me to have that, and that she had been blessed by some of them.
Well,
and they
Rose,
had no idea.
I have those same questions about why now is it coming out. Supposedly they're claiming it's because this woman doesn't have a platform. She was dealing with her daughter, which I can understand that, bigger things. Shots, Candy. I'm going to get a mic with a light on. I really am. As soon as I get my car fixed, get it home. But instead of a mic, I'm going to get a couple more things for the schools, playgrounds. Where's the proof that she's the one that took the food from the driver? You said you had pictures. Show them. Put your money where your mouth is, or shut the hell up. That's a big accusation to throw out. Of course, you wouldn't have proof of the Cash Apps or the Venmos, because those are the two that she uses. She can't be monetized because she can't get her ID straightened out. I don't even understand all that either. I mean, it's not that big a deal. Make a fucking appointment, go to the DMV, get your ID straightened out. But there's a lot of excuses for that too. Like I said, none of them are clean in this. None of them. But she still doesn't deserve this crap. And there's a live that Molly did where, she said some really horrible things about Jilly. And it totally uncalled for. Totally uncalled for.
Apologize to everyone, just like I had to apologize to all of my Patreons and all of my followers for introducing them to all of the dirtbags prior.
Well,
don't want anything to do with these motherfuckers on YouTube.
Then why are you on YouTube? Where are you at streaming from, Molly? Where are you at streaming from? You're ban evading, Molly. You're not even allowed on YouTube. We don't want you on YouTube, to be honest. It's been real nice without you. Why are you on YouTube then? And honey, you the queen of the dirtbags. Just because you have designer shoes you never put on your feet because you couldn't walk in them if you had to. And because you buy designer clothes that are 4 sizes too small and squeeze all that thickness in them. Yeah. Doesn't mean you're not a dirtbag, honey.
I am sorry. So I mean, I hate for this to happen to you. It's unfair.
Still in leather.
It's a good thing we didn't find this out.
Hey, I got shots of Fireball in my freezer we can share that I've been saying for months now I'm gonna partake in, and I have never just made it that far. So
December.
Let me say something to me, so I'm going.
yeah, you're thick. That's another name for fat.
I don't care about the money, Jill, and I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me. But an apology would be great. Just an apology. Just to say sorry. I fucked up, and I would forgive you. Because that's what type of person I am. That's it.
From what I understand, this woman was dealing with her daughter. Jilly blocked her shortly after this, which Jilly admits to blocking people. And in this, at the same time frame, this woman saying she was blocked by Jilly. I don't know. Like I said, somewhere in there lies the truth, and we'll never get it. Hey, Running Bear.
It's funny. I don't give a fuck.
She's.
My daughter doesn't even know.
Oh my god.
Just take your money.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
care. Just be accountable. That's the whole thing. Be accountability.
No, it's not gonna happen. Well, the thing is how can she have accountability if nobody really knew? No one over there that donated knew that the money never got to her until now. So she slid under the radar with everything for over a year. She's been getting away with this. Over a year. But thank God this road person. Thank God this.
It's not been over a year, according to you guys, but since December. Holly, you're another one that don't know how to tell time. Did you drop out of high school too? Just saying.
Yeah, thank God Roe was asking for money for smokes.
Yeah, she does.
Right? Whoever the road person is.
Who's
Is
Roe?
Roe. No.
Who's Roe?
Junkies. No fucking class. They got no class. Zero class.
Dumpy dump.
No one knew. See? Look. You had no idea y'all weren't good.
Yeah, that's what Joey says. It's at the end of December. But this woman is saying that it was around the holidays. That's when Joey blocked her. Maybe she didn't have no way to reach out. Why she hooked up with Molly, I have no idea. I'm wondering if it all has to do with Facebook. That's what I'm wondering. No, not that row. No.
Donna, this is what honestly happened, and it's what me and Jen said, because Jen says nobody even.
Okay,
asked
so
her.
her name is Donna. Gas to be one of Jilly's friends. What? Yeah, she's a life roach.
Why they don't see us in her chat anymore. And what I would say is, you know what? A lot of us had her figured out. We didn't like what we saw. So we just were like, let's get away while we can. And that's it. And then about how long ago, what was it, 3 weeks ago, where I said, wow, Jen, doesn't it feel so good to not have what's your name around? We have so much more money in our pockets. And you start cracking up. Do you remember that? It was like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Can I have $20? Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's not even the money part, it's just the stress.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Marissa, I never asked for it.
I know.
Not one time did I
I've never heard of it. No,
Jennifer.
April did. My best friend did, and I fucked his block.
Jennifer.
We'll talk about that later.
We'll do that later. Jennifer, do you remember when you just reminded me recently when we talked? You said, you don't remember when we were in Boston and my phone was blowing up and I said, I got to take this outside? Tell them about that. The big emergency when you were working in Boston working. Tell him that.
Everybody just said, I mean, I cared enough about her to stop. Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna take this, and walk outside and say, "Oh," for a PayPal over something. She's like, "Never mind, I got it handled." I mean, I don't remember for sure. It was something stupid, minute, but I'm literally, and she's still working.
You came in and said she said her Cash App card's not working, but it was in a dire emergency. Uh-huh.
Did the whole switcheroo, Rob from Peter K to Paul. No, I mean,
Hey, Smiles. It started with the fallout with Gina. Is Donna short for the Dawn?
She was texting me like crazy. Texting. I said, "Excuse me, Jill. I'm at a concert."
Yeah, I want to see these text messages. I want to see these pictures that they claim they have proven she got the food in the first place. Show them. You had no problem giving Molly the pictures of your daughter to show. Show the pictures of, back up what you're saying.
My son.
But Jilly does do that, though. She will message people for money. And she does do that. Do I believe these women? No.
Right. Thank you, guys.
I'm trying to talk to Jen, but I'm like,
No. I'll end this because listen, if that bitch wants to make it a thing, she'll go live tomorrow. And I swear on my life, if you think that you're gonna fucking run your mouth and think that there's not gonna be hell of a fucking pay, just remember, bitch, I'm going on vacation. I'm trading my fucking car in, and I'm gonna fucking come and I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait outside your junky fucking house, and I'm gonna wait for you, and you're gonna fucking see. And you know I'm crazy enough to fucking do it. Goodbye. You guys want to hang out? I'm over on Facebook, Molly Golightly.
Oh, okay. First off, Molly, you don't have no room to call nobody's house junky. We've seen what your so-called Airbnbs look like. Okay, dear. Yeah. Also, you don't have a right to do that. There's more. Oh, there's more. There's more. The first one. I'm just gonna play a couple minutes of this, then I'm gonna get on to Jilly's responses because there's a lot of them. Molly kept going live. I didn't even go over on Facebook. Lord only knows what she said on Facebook. Okay, this one is called The Truth About Jillybean. She says some disgusting things.
You know, I'm so glad that you finally said something because nobody knew. Well, the thing is we had found out. I just found out what was it, an hour ago, that a Dizzle and Jill are going on the same live. What? A Dizzle's over there on Jill's? How can that be? When Jill talks so
yeah, really. I mean, I'm not gonna cry about sushi because number one, I'm not gonna order sushi. I don't eat the shit. I wouldn't pay for it, and if somebody did, they could have it. Honestly, they could have it. No big problems there. Please pull up on the wrong house. Molly's not pulling up nowhere. Molly ran from Aileen, and she had people with her, and she still ran from Aileen. God, that woman's all mouse. She's a keyboard boy. I'm sorry. I don't like MGL.
Why are you in here? Go back to Jilly's chat.
You can have it, Orion.
I don't listen. I could not care less about who likes her. All I'm saying is, and I'm going to tell you guys something. Because trust me, it burns. I already made a confession that it burns to have to say, listen, Laura was right. I don't like saying that. I don't like those words coming out of my mouth. I also don't like it when Princess was right. Okay? Now, this is the thing. I don't like the way that she slithers. Jill slithered into my life. She slithered into Jen's. She slithered into Erica's. Now, what made this whole thing pop off, and if you're wondering, well, Marissa, now it's like mid-March, and you're talking about something that happened in Christmas, that she was throwing a fit on Jen because Jen chose to drive how many hours to spend my birthday with me, she got mad. She got jealous. She got jealous. And when she got jealous, she did the nastiest thing that you could possibly do. She thought that she could go and reach out to my Patreons and lie to them. All right. Now I have Erica. What did she tell you? Did she lie or did she tell you the truth? Did I say that I would off myself, or did I tell her that she should? Are you here?
Yeah, I mean,
Did Jill tell you?
Should.
Oh, so she should off herself. No, I didn't tell. No, I said to her. No, I said to her I would if I had your life. That's what I said.
I mean, yeah.
But she told you something different, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And she also asked.
So you told her that you would off yourself if you had to live her life? Yikes.
Erica, something really messed up. She said, "Are you a Patreon of Molly Golightly's?"
She uses the what word? Between the 6 to 8 minute mark? Okay.
Yep.
She told me to watch.
Youch.
Why? What? I'm not Patreon. I'm a sub and I'm a supporter.
She didn't like it. She kept saying that you were a ride or die and that you had my back. That's what she kept saying.
She said either had my back or had Molly's back. I'm like, whoa.
You ever saw red flags?
All day, 2 years ago.
Hey Mary, did I see red flags? The only red flags, I mean, listen, you had Laura in your ear, you had Princess in your ear, and I honestly thought that it was I thought it was a little strange that I would make such an offer that they could live in a nice, beautiful house for free, and all you have to do is change sheets and say hi to people. And Jen even got on her and said, "This is like an opportunity of a lifetime." Now, this is an even crazier thing. You guys I don't even know if you're gonna believe this. Hold on, just hold this thought. Just remember, remind me of the house. Let me tell you this. With Gina Diamond, right? Everything that Jill was accusing Gina Diamond of doing, she was doing exactly. Like she was the one really casing my people. And when I told a few of my Patreons, like, this is what happened with Jill, they would say, "Oh, I never really liked that girl. Like that girl was like a 14-year-old." It was weird. It was weird because there was this thing with this house, and you're not even gonna like be making sense of this when I tell you. But the thing is everything that she was accusing Gina of doing, this is what Jill was doing. And the thing was, and this was the only red flag, because I'm answering your questions, it was any red flags. A lot of us have talked about this. We thought it was odd. And I think everyone who's been watching this YouTube community for all these years is that Jill.
You know what I think is odd? I think it's odd that you still have people that want to pay you to be in your Patreon. Especially since didn't you raise it to like $50 or $100 minimum, something like that? I think it's odd that these women still want to pay you to listen to you talk about someone else. Or to just lie. Or watch you eat. Because Lord knows, you were eating in the one I seen. Of course you were. That's what I find odd.
Has screenshots from over a year ago saved.
Mm.
And she brags about it.
Mm.
I got receipts! And she will pull up.
Oh no, my string pulled the whole way through.
So what I'm saying is, did Jill do anything to hurt me? No. She was a loser. And honestly, I thought that I could help her be a little bit less loser-ish.
Less
I did.
loser-ish?
But then instead, she used to say things to me, to everyone in her chat, saying, "I never take my..."
Who's going to show you how to be less loser-ish?
Advice. I don't like that.
Hey, is that something life roaches do? Life roaches show people how to be less loser-ish?
There was one time, and a lot of people did see this.
She talks just like that.
That's what she talks like. She sounds like a idiot. There was one time where I had gotten on Cameo, and I went on Jill's live. I told Jill this. This is the last freaking time I'm ever coming on your live again. This is what happened. So you guys don't really know the truth. You actually lied. I was just reminded about this. Do you guys want to know about that last time that I was on her live?
No.
I was on Cameo. So everybody. So I was on Cameo, and I'm in her chat, And I'm going, oh yeah, one cameo, blah, blah, blah. So there are people that were getting that. I'm like, yay, I just, got 7 cameos. And Jill legit said, swear, hands to the Bible. A lot of you saw it. You saw it? You heard it? Yeah. Okay. You know what she did? She goes, oh, you look at this. You're on my panel. You owe me money over here making money. You're buying me dinner. And I said, oh, no, I am not. And she goes, oh, yeah, you are. Where's that video? Where's that video? And then I said, you're not ashamed of yourself? You have no shame. How dare you? And I hung up. She blew up the phone with the text messages. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. You gotta come back. You gotta come back. Oh my God, the club channels are gonna come after me. They're gonna make me into drama. I'm gonna cover it up and say that you got your period and you were only kidding. And I said, tell me you're not fucking ashamed of yourself. How dare you? That's what I said to her. How dare you? How dare you fucking sit up there at the
Well, Molly, we've said that to you so many times. How dare you? Who the hell do you think you are? Are you squeezing into them damn dollar store trash bags again? Is that what the problem is? You're cutting off your circulation?
everything I fucking did for you? No one would even know your fucking name if it wasn't for me. And then you're going around trying to sniff all my Patreons, sniff all the people to see how much money they got, right? How much money you can get out of them, right? Because that's exactly what I am exposing. Because everybody should know about you, you little fucking sneak. You little fucking sneak. Quarter of my fucking Patreons were completely disgusted with you.
Hi, babies.
Well, she's a junkie too. And the thing is, for her to call Jennifer, she called Jennifer an abusive alcoholic. She never met Jennifer. I'm the one that spent the week with Jennifer in Boston. I'm the one that spent New Year's Eve at the Hotel Hershey. Guess what? Mimosas were sent to our fucking room the next morning. Jennifer didn't have one of those. But called her a drunk? You never met her.
Got a new list?
I never said she was a fucking drunk. Oh, I get it. Because she was stressed out, what, in October of last year?
It's bright colors.
That's why. So now she calls my friend, our friend, not just a drunk.
Oh, you got a new list? Wow, that's a lot of words.
An abusive drunk. How fucking dare you? How dare you
It's
manipulate
late.
the words of drunk and then abusive
Oh,
drunk and then tell everybody
we will
I'm
not
gonna
use
sue
this
all
one no
myself.
more, okay,
That
honey?
never happened. You wanted it to be that way. That's what you wanted people to think. But guess what? People have been here for 6 years watching me.
Good
They know
job,
how I
Simp.
roll. And they're totally going to believe that I would
Yes,
think
you
and
are a
say
good kid.
that I'd rather die than live that profile.
Oh,
know
I'm a
that.
good parent? Oh,
The
gee,
other,
thank
the shit
you.
you're trying to build, they would not believe that. I'm pretty sure 90% of people would say, she's a life coach. I think she would tell
You're
me that.
hungry?
That sounds a little crazy. And guess what? That's why you didn't convince Jennifer. That's why you didn't convince Katrina.
Okay,
That's why
we'll
you didn't
do it
convince
later.
Erica. And then you had Erica on the
Do you
phone.
wanna
and
go
were
get a pack of
screaming. Why were
muffins?
you so mad? Because Erica
Can you open
was
the
saying,
box?
"Listen, girls, you should know she's talking all this mad shit, and it's all lies." She ran to Eazy-E because she thought Eazy-E was a ride or die, and she didn't want me to have Erica as a friend. To be quite honest with you, I had never spoken to Eazy-E until that day. Our first conversation, I didn't get to say hello. Hey, how's your life? Nice to talk to you for the first time. I got to hear, Eazy-E let Jill in, and she was screaming. What was she screaming? Do you remember?
I don't even have any idea because I was waiting for you to say something.
It was awful. Jill,
But you don't have bags under your eyes. You're too young to have bags. You got to get my age. You got to
wanna know
get
why it's coming
old.
out?
You must stop doing that live.
She, you know what? Me and Jen,
But I'm hot. Very hot.
You come here.
I'm not.
You have a short sleeve dress on. And it's paper. You running around like a maniac at recess,
No.
maybe?
I'm never running around like a maniac. I don't want to get in trouble. And plus, everyone noticed my hair.
Oh, they liked your crown of jewels on your head that we made this morning? Okay. Go get your snack, please. Could you get that for me?
Yes.
And your brother, you can have some muffins. A pack of muffins, okay?
Can I get gummies instead?
Yeah, you can get a pack of gummies instead if you don't want muffins.
Okay.
Guys, the kids came home. She told me, I'm a good parent. She said, I'm a good kid and you're a good parent. The bad part is coming up. Okay.
we were like, dude, we're just, me, Jen, I think even you, Katrina, a couple of people were like, we're glad that she's just gone. And I made a joke with Jennifer and I said, we have more money for ourselves. And that's the thing, girl, you're 43. You don't have a license. You don't have a car. You don't have a decent place to fucking live. and you don't even want a decent place to live. So you go over to other people's houses to clean their toilets, and you're envious of their child's rooms. And I saw the look on your face. I saw the look on your face. That video should be given to the police department. Yeah? Police, right? Yeah.
Why are you making fun of this woman's job, Molly? She has one. Have you ever had a job? You know, do you know what a hard day's work is? I'm not talking about on your knees. I'm talking about, sorry, is what it is. I'm talking about a real job, you know? At least she's out there working. At least she's out there trying to do something. What do you do besides get on here and make fun of people? Okay.
No, she did it on this woman's channel.
But she does go, Jilly has went live from people's houses, and maybe she shouldn't do that. I don't know. I wouldn't want someone going live, but they're, you know, but that's just me. Can you please put these away? Thank you, sir. Symphony, did you get that? Tell Symphony to get that thing for mommy, please. Thank you. Tell Sissy, come here. Where's she at?
Oh, she took it down? Fallcroft Police. That's where she lives.
What would I ask you to get me?
I'll tell you a red flag. I'm not going to speak for Jennifer. I'm not going to speak for whoever knows this story. I don't know if she talked about it on her lives because I haven't listened to her, because I think she's a moron. And I think she's very boring. And I was only nice to her because I only gave her the time because she was very nice to me.
Did you get a pack of gummies?
Well, we got her figured out in late December, and she's been gone.
You don't look like you're feeling good.
If she wants to keep going, I swear
You
on my
don't.
life, I will go to her fucking street. Is it Grant or some shit?
Yeah, you don't. You got to tell me, hey, you don't look like you're feeling good. How about you just chill out for a little bit, all right? Okay. All right. Just give me a minute, okay?
Some bullshit. It's disgusting, by the way, where she lives. It's disgusting. I would never bring a fucking. I'm going to get a new car. I would never bring. And that's the thing. I was thinking about going out there on the days that she works and waiting for little Tiffany to pick her up and letting those houses that they go to. Because I'm about to trade my Range Rover in, girl. I'm getting a new car. You won't see me in my new car. I know when you work. Let her keep going with that fucking mouth. Go ahead, Jill, with that fucking mouth. After what you did to all these fucking people and what a sneaky little liar you are, and you're not ashamed. You own nothing. And all you do, and he just said, she sleeps all fucking day. You work too.
Yeah, I was paying attention nonsense. I didn't hear it. I did hit the arrow button a couple times to move it up just in case, because I don't want to hear that kind of shit.
Dripping.
Whatever she's doing, she got a cold every day.
No, it's because of the mold. It has to be because of that black mold they're living in. It's horrible. So here's the big point now, okay? So check this out, you guys. I'm not even lying, okay? This fucking blew up, swear to God. This is what she tells us around last summer. Hey, you guys! And we're like, what's up? She tells me and Jennifer that she's got some aunt or uncle. You know the story, right? I have an aunt and uncle that want to sell us their house for $50,000.
Yeah, I remember this story.
And me and Jen say, oh my God, that's amazing. 50,000? Shit. And she goes, yeah, but Ryan's trying to fix his credit to get it, and I don't want it. And me and Jennifer are like, what the hell? What are you talking about? You don't want it. She goes, I swear, listen, I'm swearing over here with the Bible, okay? Dude, she says, I don't want it because the carpets are really dirty. I'm like, so that's what she said. That's what she said. And me and Jen are like, the carpets can be removed very easily. Carpet is cheap. And then me and Jen start making like little, jokes about shit. 50,000, I'll fucking buy it. That's nothing. Flip it, invest it. Got yourself a freaking Airbnb. Just rent it out. You know what she told us? She kept telling she don't think like anything. She doesn't think. I want tacos. I want some tacos and a hoagie. I want to
Exactly, Smiles.
That's what she thinks. End of story. So then all of a sudden, months kind of start going by. And I'm saying, Jill, I don't understand. I said, I offered you to come and stay and live at one of the Airbnbs. You'd be living in the fucking lap of luxury. I said, and now you have a chance to get
Life of luxury? Life of luxury? Have you seen your Airbnb? And I think you're not referring to the one close to you. You're referring to the rundown one. Yeah, that's not a life of luxury.
property.
Hey,
at the
Sheila.
lowest price of 50 grand. I said, that's nothing. I said, you can make 50,000 just on YouTube. I'm not monetized. I said, well, okay, well then fix it. Then just go down there and fix it. I don't have a ride, and I don't take the bus. All right, whatever, Jill. I said, Jill, you need to do something. You need to find a niche.
Well, I have to be honest. That is what Jilly said. She didn't have a ride, and she don't take the bus. She didn't ever. There's a reason she didn't go fix her ID, because she got approved for monetization, but because her ID was messed up, she couldn't be monetized.
Because you're still at 1,000 followers, and you've been doing this for a year. That's not normal. You're never gonna make money. You know what she said? You know what she said? I swear on my son. I swear on this house. I swear on my closet. She said, I'm not on YouTube to make money.
So how do you do that, Jelly?
She goes, I don't want to be a drama channel. I go, you are a drama channel. No, I'm not. I said, you're a drama community. I said, you're in the drama community, but you don't want anybody talking bad about you. Her worst nightmare would be for Laura or someone to spark up a live and be like, I told you this little bitch was a little rat. That's her worst fucking fear. And you want to know something? I kept your fucking secret for months. All of us did. Trina never said anything. Erica never said anything. Jen never said anything. I'm not going to name some other people because everybody knows them. And you want to know something? All you did was take. And the way that you were sniffing around, people were telling me in my Patreon that you reminded them of Robin, that big ass heifer in Florida that was trying. Does anybody remember that woman?
Oh.
Robin?
Sorry, guys. I had to go get my kids something.
She was always in bed and crying.
No, we want food from Marissa. Marissa's like eats the world.
Yeah, right?
Marissa's like a what?
Yes, people said that she reminded her of Robin. Robin Golightly, that's it. That's the name. Yeah. She's like, I don't want to be a drama channel. I just want to have a channel where people can come by and chill out and talk about like their family and things going on. I said, that's boring. You're boring.
Exactly, nonsense.
I don't want money.
Like
You
a
want money,
teacher.
Really? Why? Everyone wants money. We all want fucking money. What's your deal? She's a sneak. Sneak. She's a sneak. And this is the thing. Jennifer ended up the level.
She just wants blessings. Yeah, that's what.
I can't be around.
That's what
you.
Jilly says when she's doing her e-bacon blessings.
Every time her phone was ringing, it was, oh my God, did you see Laura's live? Oh my God, did you see this?
I'm sorry. I am not going to get on here and ask you guys to buy me cigarettes. I'm not going to message you. I'm not going to message you on Cash App or Venmo and ask you to buy me cigarettes or tampons. Just not going to happen.
Live. Did you see this person's live? And Jennifer flipped out and says, I don't spend my entire fucking life on YouTube. Did you see how Dolly? But she knows everything what's going on. Like some other people that try to be super sweet, but they're really behind all the drama. They just stir the pot and walk away and let everybody fight. I think we all know people like that. Yeah, you're right, Alabama. Alabama goes, you should have rapping my goals. I would have given anything for the opportunity. Like she did What's for Nothing. Oh yeah, when she worked for me for 6 weeks and wanted a Louis Vuitton purse.
Oh my Lord.
No,
I would never, ever. I would be homeless and starve before I would work for you, Molly. Sorry. Sorry. But yeah, no, I'll sleep under a bridge and just not eat because, no.
Jill did a Robin. No, you know what? It just eats me up that Princess stood there and friggin' pointed at me, and he was fucking sober. He was sober, and he was like, I can't fucking believe that you would take her fucking word over mine, and I'm your best fucking friend. He goes, I'm telling you, you're going to be running back to me saying, Princess, you were right. Princess, you were right. He was right. Blamed it on Gina. Now, listen, Gina's a piece of POS. We all know that. But everything that Gina was doing was exactly what Jill was doing. Just letting you know. And then them two want to come back and act like they're friends after all the shit talking that they did. How are you going to tell me that Jill is friends again with A Dizzle? She screenshot everything that A Dizzle ever posted on Facebook.
Did y'all hear the stuff she had to say about A Dizzle? She said some really messed up shit about A Dizzle. Kathy, get on the choo-choo train, all aboard.
Look, every text message.
I refuse to sell my soul. Me too. That's why I got really pissed when them idiots were putting out, well, she did a GoFundMe. She's begging her subs to pay for her cars. I'd never ask you guys to pay for a thing. I never did a GoFundMe.
Dude, honestly, even just looking at this chat and talking about these people is making me fucking itchy and so grateful on this platform. Listen, I gotta pack my luggage. I'm going on fucking vacation, and that is it. It was nice to see a lot of your familiar faces again. Now you guys know what Jill's all about. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Am I saying she's the worst person on YouTube? Absolutely not. But she is indeed very sneaky, and she is a slithering snake. And she wants to know everything about everyone.
She had a life roach showing her the ropes. Y'all showed her how to eBay. You also let her know that she could go ahead and message people once they cash out or Venmo her. Yeah. She paid attention to that part anyway.
And she is definitely loyal to no one. If she can treat me and if she could sit there and yell at the top of her lungs and say, Molly Golightly did nothing for me. How dare you?
Bullshit.
How dare you?
But see, Molly, the thing is, you don't do things for people just so you can pat yourself on the back and get up here and say, well, I did this and I did that for her. That's not why you help someone. You keep it, that's not, you do it so that you have something to use against someone. As soon as you get a little irritated, then you're doing exactly what you're doing now. Attacking every aspect of her life. I don't think this is just my opinion, but I don't think that she's on substances like you keep saying she is. She is holding down a job. Who gives a shit what the job is? She's holding down a job. Could you pass the test? I doubt that. I just somehow, I could be wrong, but I doubt that. And could you hold down a job? Hell, you couldn't hold down a YouTube channel.
How dare you? And you want to know something? I can have dark thoughts and think, you know what? I hope this happens or this happens. But you want to know
something? We are, Brittany.
People like you just make your own way in life.
We are very much in the Twilight Zone. We are in the 9th dimension of Molly's brain, which doesn't function well.
You make your own karma, you make your own universe, your own energy, and it's just bad and it never gets brighter. How does that feel?
How does it feel, Molly? Because that's exactly what you do. How does it feel? You have got to be one of the loneliest, saddest creatures around. Girl, your husband sends you away just to get rid of you. And, you know, you brag about all the credit. Living on credit isn't all that, because you'll never get out of debt. Yeah, because you live beyond. Come on, it's obvious. It's obvious. All right, just keep letting everybody think you're rolling in dough and you're all this. No, you live on credit. Tell the truth.
How does that feel to know that you're 43 years old? You don't have a fucking bed. You're telling the internet that your brother.
The job we call blow.
Get a fucking bed.
Well, she can't go get an apartment. All that money she could get back, you know. She's fired. Wow. Then her to fire up alive.
Exactly, Hope.
What happened to Justin? I think he's still on YouTube. Am I wrong? He should still be on Justin.
Okay, yeah. You and Spanky Boy are no longer either. You don't keep relationships, do you, Molly? You don't keep long-term friendships. You know, I've had friends that I've had since I was a kid. I, you cycle through your friends. It's weird to me. I mean, it's
You still have this page on YouTube. I don't know why you're asking. I told you I don't talk to anyone from YouTube. Sorry, I don't talk to anyone from YouTube. Bye.
no, Justin, don't talk to you. Tell it like it is, but tell it the truthful way. Spanky done wrote your ass off, and he traded you in for prayer gardens. He went from beyond bad to beyond bad.
I'm sorry. I don't want anything to do with anybody. And it's not personal. I just don't want this anymore. Nothing's changed. I'm still traveling. I'm still wearing my Tom Ford. I'm still doing what I do. I'm still going to the fucking spa. I'm still doing everything that I did before YouTube. But now I have less of a headache.
I don't believe that, Molly. And you can try to tell people, but I don't believe that because, now old Wally boy got to foot the bill. And I just somehow don't believe that. But keep living in your fantasy land.
I'm glad that now people know the fucking truth that I have been holding in about this fucking girl. About both of them. Both of them.
All right.
And they can sit there and act like they're best fucking friends. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Oh my God, the craziest part. Back when Jill was going off about a Dizzle asking for $200, she says, hey, Jill, I need $200. Can you ask maybe that Jen or Marissa? She goes, my daughter just hung herself yesterday in the closet. She said, that's what she told Jill. My daughter hung herself yesterday in the closet, but today she's at school.
What? Yeah, Ryan. He traded Molly in for prayer gardens.
Jill comes back and says, Maurice. And I said, what? She goes, can you believe that this bitch is giving
I'm sorry. She can be brand name Nelly all she wants. I don't understand spending hundreds of dollars on a pair of shoes you couldn't walk to save your life in. Come on. She ain't putting them shoes on them monster feet. She's not walking in them heels. Get the hell out of here. You guys do realize Molly turns around and sells a lot of her crap, right? The damn jaw of Molly scares the crap out of me. Could you imagine that in your dreams? Oh my God. No.
Kid did this to herself, and the next day she's in school. She goes, it turns out that none of the kids live with her except for the new husband's kid. The older two doesn't want to live with her. I said, shut up. And Jill goes, this whole time she had us all believing that she was this great mom raising 5 kids. I said, no. She goes, yes. No. Yep. Yeah, that's what she told us. So today, this is why they went live. Because I know you're probably thinking, what popped off? This morning, I wake up and there's these screenshots from Erica and they're being sent to me and Jennifer. And I'm like, who the fuck is Ro? Ro, R-O-E, whoever that is a friend of Jill's. So Jill's friend Ro, shit, I deleted the fucking text. Oh man. Oh, can you resend it?
Isn't that
Oh
convenient?
Okay, this is what's going on the Rose has.
Yeah, he lost his. I don't know if he got it back yet, but yeah, he did lose his monetization.
Our Jillybean. All right, there's a picture of Jill wearing a mask. Give me a break. What the fuck is this?
Oh, she's so sick.
You're sick now, Jill? You sick? No, tell me what started all of this. Yeah, she wants my little. So Erica sends me and Jennifer these text messages, and I swear to God, I read it out to everyone that was watching me because I don't know if you know this, but I'm on Kick and Facebook. That's what I've been doing. And that's where I'm going live, and we're having a good old time. So Ro says something like, hey, can you float me a 20 so I can get some smokes and something to eat? Tomorrow, I'm selling my plasma.
How you doing?
That sounds like Jilly. I'm sorry.
Can you send that to me? Do you still have that text message?
How the hell do you think I got money?
Yeah, she said it.
Can you please send me that message so I can read it verbatim? Hold on, it's Jen. Hold on. Let's get her. let's see this. Hold on.
I don't want to flip over.
Yo,
Look at this. Michelle, I do not, Jilly says 4 days ago, Michelle, I do not feel bad for you. Everything that, oh, here it is. Here it is. Jen?
Oh my God, can you hear me?
Yeah, we're live again on fucking YouTube. And I was telling them just the
remember back when she was going at Dre all the time? She would go live 12 hours a day or longer. She would end a live and then turn around and fire it up. Oh, I found something new. Can you believe this? Yeah.
truth.
Yeah, I'm not about to ask you all to buy my cigarettes. Sorry. Just not going to happen.
That we have been holding in for all these fucking, all these freaking months. Everything that happened this morning with this road person.
The road. I haven't been able to catch up. I literally just got Wi-Fi back, and it might drop you. It's like they're still working on it, but it's like intermittently working.
Jen, I just want you to know.
Yeah, ouch.
I'm sorry I didn't give you a chance to call, but I laid out all the truth with Jill, and we had other people that were listening. I just told them all everything. The way that she was playing us, the lies, the way she fucking twisted shit. And I said, you know what? If her and Dizzle want to act like they're friends all of a sudden.
That's where I'm confused. What the fuck does she have to do with it? Because Chili called her up and kind of said, hey, we take a link if you come in, and let's just start talking. So she went up on her. What happened? I don't know any of this. So that's why I was like.
So what happened? So basically, I wasn't even thinking about Jill. And then this morning, Easy sent you and I screenshots of this chick named Ro saying, all right, can you float me $20 for cigs and something to eat? I'm going to sell my plasma tomorrow. And yeah. Exactly. So did I. Okay, so that happened last night. I saw it this morning. Black and Miles. Stop it. You're lying. You're lying. So anyway, I start talking. Oh, today? No, yesterday. It was yesterday. It wasn't today. I'm sorry. So anyway, I talk about e-begging is getting disgusting. So I go inside.
Yeah, you ought to know.
Listen, everybody, zipper up your pocketbooks because I don't even know who this friggin' bitch is. This is getting ridiculous.
Now that Ro, I have a feeling they're saying is one of Jilly's alt accounts because if you listen to the message, it sounds exactly like Jilly.
Kimberly, I get it. But this is the thing. For some reason, Jill was showing us a really nice side of her. Like she wanted to be helpful. She wanted to be giving. Oh, I mean, out of the blue.
I feel deep down, yeah, she's a very caring person. You know what I mean? Until she is so consumed with the drama.
How much time's left in this?
It got hard and difficult for me. You know what I mean? It's like, I can't believe we're going there. Like, what? This has nothing to do with any of this dumb YouTube shit at all. Like, this is real life stuff. I didn't want to focus on YouTube. I need to get the hell away from it. I just wanted a break. It's your birthday. Already planned on it. Period. It was nothing more than that. And then it got turned into, I'm an abusive alcoholic. She called you guys about 200 times while you guys were together on vacation? Not this time, no. Apparently, she called several other people, though, you know, and that's what was so, I don't know, it was disheartening. And it was just like, wow.
It was tough. It was tough.
I wasn't bad because I wasn't able to go because of work, and she was understanding. She's like, no, girl, you need to go home. Don't come here and go out of your way. And that was my thing. It's like, okay, so now I'm a bad person because I actually took your advice and went straight home, which I didn't know. I had to go see somebody in Norfolk. That was the whole thing.
Business.
It was all work related.
Business.
You got to do your thing, but then it turned into something. And I didn't even know. 2 days prior to that, I was called an abusive alcoholic. That's when I was like, what the fuck? What? That's messed up. Alcoholic was a lot. I mean, I was like, okay, let's stretch. But I might be one day. I think I'm on the fast track.
You know what? It's hurtful. It's hurtful because all she did was want. Everything was, I got to have my way. She demanded it, but she wanted her to drive 2 hours there to go see her so that they could get a sandwich. And then another.
Okay.
Well, Marissa can ask me, Marissa was in bed. Sleep. You know, she's napping and I was, it was the day, New Year's Day? And yeah, because we chilled out, didn't do anything. And there was also some kind of thing, I didn't know this. So 2 hours out of your way, you're driving all the way back to Georgia. But I mean, honestly, it wasn't, I felt work. Go, you need to work. I get it. I totally understand. But then it became like, I've just been talking to all these people and now I'm an abusive. What the fuck? What? And and it's sad. It really is sad the way I hate the way it turned out.
You know what? Jill also then reached out to her and told Katrina, how could you tell Marissa everything I said?
Like, I can't just, yeah, then you were like, well, that's not really what he means.
All right.
Because, I mean, it wasn't,
Let's go on to see Jilly's response. I've had enough of Molly. I don't know if I'm going to play the one. Oh, she says some really nasty things. A Dizzle was one of Molly's henchmen. We all know that. We all know what A Dizzle did for Molly. So it's hard for me to have any sympathy for her. But she didn't deserve Molly to be putting her private business all over the YouTube streets. But Molly seemed fit to do that. And, you know, it's about her child and about not losing custody and all this other stuff. And it's bad, in my opinion. Okay, Jillybean. Did you take him down? Because you always take your lives down. The ones that matter anyway. But I'll tell you what, she's got to be enjoying this because she's getting 3 times the views she ever got. But sadly, she's not monetized because she won't go get her ID taken care of. So she can be monetized, which makes no sense to me either. But, you know, hey. It is what it is. Okay. Great story. Okay, Jilly's did 2 lives to Molly's 1, or Molly's 3. But Molly went and did some Facebook ones, which I may come back and play later. There's one that says, here we go. Oh, there's one from a day ago, but I don't think that was it. Let's talk about this, yeah. And then there's the last one. Great story. But who the heck are you? That never happened. We'll play some of this one. But not all of it, because Jilly's boring. Sorry, she is. And like I said, I also know some of the things Jilly was doing behind the scenes. So she got in that whole mess with Flava and all them. But I guess that's all worked out because they're back in her chat. These people fight with each other. And then the next minute, they're enemies. The next minute, they're back to BFFs. It's like, no. You're going to push shit like that about me out? We never going to be friends again. But, you know, again, that's just me. Okay, this is Jilly's response to Molly's stream. Pixel Pixie just got attacked by a German Shepherd at work in the ER, and this is as distracting as I can get, as I can ask for. Not defending the moose, but a Dizzle put that shit out herself. Doesn't make it right. You're right, a Dizzle did. She did. And it's she's living in a whole mess of lies too. Her life was one big fantasy, just like Molly's. Come on. I hope you're all right there with the dog bite. Just got it. Shepherds are big too. Whew.
Let people come in. I'm sorry. I know it's late. I don't know if I'll get anybody here because people do have lives and jobs and or maybe some of y'all have different time zones. I don't know, but I need to say something. I just gotta say I gotta say something now. There's some people come in. Hi Tammy, hi Ryan, hi Rapper. This lady is crazy. Oh my Lord Jesus. Please let everybody come in.
You needed something distracting. I'm bruised, sore, no stitches. Oh, thank goodness. That's
cray.
Glad no stitches.
I can't.
Which means you didn't have to worry about the rabies. That's good.
This lady has some lady on the phone telling somebody a damn story that I don't know who it is.
Jilly.
I cannot believe.
Okay, look, Jilly. Look. Girl, stop. Your hands are just as dirty. And you know it. Your best bet is to own whatever it is, because it's not gonna stop as long as you're gonna play this game. Jelly, come on.
That she has someone on her panel telling a whole lie.
Mm-hmm.
You have to hear this. No joke, Tammy, what kind of food do I hate? I just want people to come in. I hope they come in, because this lady has somebody on her panel telling a whole fake story, and I put that on my eyesight. I do not know who that lady is.
All right. If any of you ever watched Dr. Phil when he has the experts on about when to tell when people are lying, their go-tos is they're going to put it on their life, their child's life, stuff like that, like she just said on her eyesight. That's their go-to.
I don't know what she's talking about. I'm sorry that your daughter was in the hospital having surgery and wanted sushi. I don't know, but I swear to you, I swear to the Lord above.
That's the first red flag, because when you say, I'm going to swear on God, I'm going to swear on the grave, I'm going to swear on this. Yeah, big red flag. Don't know what is all true in this story, but there is some in there. Come on, Jill. Come on. You think our heads screw up and sit on the nightstand at night? You should know better. Anybody that's ever been connected with Molly always will go back to her with dirt. You should know better. And as soon as Molly gets it, she's going to go live. And that's exactly what she did. Within an hour, she was live. Now, I want to see the receipts about the food, though. They say they have pictures. Bring it, show it, or shut all the way up. But come on now.
I have no idea what's happening. Bombshell, she got somebody on her panel telling a whole lie that I do not know who she is. Telling a story that
That's not true.
I just only heard a little bit. Something about the lady who was at a hospital in Philly. Her daughter was having surgery. I don't even know who it is. I swear on everything I love on my eyesight. I swear to God. Saying that she ordered her.
You clearly never watched the Dr. Phil episode, have you, Jill? Come on. Why would you be swearing on your eyesight? That don't even make no sense. So you're willing to lose your eyesight so you don't have to come clean with whatever part you played in all this? Because you played a part. What it is, we'll probably never know the truth. Because, between all y'all, I don't think you could tell the truth if your life depended on it. But, yeah. Anyway.
Her mom paid for sushi or something, DoorDash, and I
Hey,
told her
Marcy.
I would go to the hospital and pick it up downstairs and bring it up to her, and I end up taking the food. What?
Oh, guys, do me a favor. I need a huge favor. I need y'all to hit that like button. Sub up if you're not subbed up. Heck, become a member. Join the poolside group. We got fluffy towels. We got fluffy flip-flops. We got goodies, adult goodies.
Swear to God that I do not know what she's talking
you
about.
don't swear to God, because that's a red flag. Because, see, if you're really telling the truth and you have no freaking idea what they're talking about, then that's what you say. But your go-to isn't on my eyesight, I swear to God. Hell, you ain't even got to watch the Dr. Phil. Go on YouTube. You'll find some of these experts. Just Google it. What's the red flags when someone's being dishonest? Google it. You might learn something. See, I'll show you what Molly wouldn't show you.
Because if you know one thing about me,
What is that?
I hate seafood. I hate fish.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? You're going to stoop that low?
Okay, so you didn't take the food because you don't like seafood? How about you just didn't do it? Don't need all these extended details. I wouldn't have taken it because I wouldn't have ate it. But, Maybe they thought you took it home to family. I don't know. I don't know about the seafood thing because they haven't shown no receipts. They have them, they claim, but for some reason that picture wasn't shown. Makes you wonder.
Would you pay somebody to come on here and say some story? Are we serious? Are we serious? So we're just gonna have random people come on panels tell a story. I swear to God.
I'm on a bus with a bunch of high school band kids. We haven't had great service lately, but I think we've reached an area with more people. Oh God, a bus full of teenagers? No!
Mother of two boys, I feel your pain.
Mm.
She is up there. She paid because she's notorious for paying people to say shit and do shit. Believe me when I tell you. I got a couple cash apps myself for going live and talking about something.
But you did it, didn't you? You went on there and you lied for those cash apps, didn't you, Jilly?
And a few other people too. And I'm not going to throw nobody's names out there, but you know. I'm sorry if it's a laugh I wouldn't have if you didn't laugh. I'm cracking the.
You went from 34 to 33, then back to 31. Yeah, that doesn't help your case, Jilly. Not at all. Do I believe that you collected some cash apps and Venmos and not forwarded them where they belonged? That's a possibility. That's a possibility. But see, only you would know that because only you know what you got in your cash app at that time or your Venmo. Are you going to tell the truth about it? No.
Fuck up. This lady has lost her fucking marbles.
Yeah, that she has.
I can't tell. I swear on everything I have and love the roof over my head. I have no idea who this is and what they're talking about. It's a fucking made.
That's not helping you either. That you really need to watch the experts.
Fucking story. So not only do you go live about me months later after I walked away from you, you want to have somebody, and you heard the person say, "I'll say whatever you want me to say, girl." You sure are. Are you kidding me? I stole her food at the hospital. And it's seafood, something that I can't stand. I couldn't even watch sitting across from somebody eating sushi. I'll throw up.
Oh, bullshit. Come on. You are so dramatic. Come on now. You're going too far, which is making you look even worse. All you had to say is, I don't do the seafood. I don't, But you got to go even further and be all dramatic. Okay? Shut up.
I'm gagged right now. Straight up.
Oh, my Lord.
I cannot believe this.
You cannot.
I cannot believe this shit at all. I cannot believe this.
The more she tries to clear her name, the more she just incriminates herself. Yeah, just keep talking. Keep talking. Because you're telling on yourself. You could tell Molly definitely trained you. Because, the more Molly talks, the more she tells on herself. Yeah, there you go. But girl, don't be asking people for money for tampons and cigarettes and stuff. And stop being fake about, they're blessings. No, I know for a fact that you've reached out to people that have cashed app you and Venmo'd you, and you've asked for more. Come on. You know that's true. Stop.
I can't even. Hey, Jonathan, I cannot even. I get a text that she's live again for the third time, and I'm like, well, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to bed. Who's that lady on panel saying you stole her food? What? So I go over there, and lady is. Hey, Queen.
That's what I was going to ask you. Who the sushi story? So you drove up to the hospital.
Okay, so you're going to bring somebody up that has absolutely nothing to do with this, wasn't there, wasn't with you at the time. So yeah, you're pulling a Molly. Did you pay her? Just asking. Oh no, she's one that pays you. Got it. If I ever get on here and ask y'all, well, I don't need tampons anymore. But if I ever get on here and ask y'all to buy me cigarettes or feminine products, please disengage and shut me off.
Sushi that her mom paid for when you don't even drive.
I don't drive. I don't eat sushi. And I don't even know who the person is. I swear on everything I love.
Oh
I have no idea who that
no.
lady is and what she's talking about.
That's not
I
true.
swear on everything I love. I
Mm.
swear. Molly just either ask somebody to do her a favor or pay for that favor because I do not know what the fuck she's talking about whatsoever.
That's what I was going to say. She doesn't even sound like sincere.
And when you hear her first get on panel, she said, "I'll say whatever you want me to say, girl." You hear that?
Yeah, and then she...
Jelly. You knew what Molly was when you climbed in bed with her. You chose to ride that train. See what happens when the train derails?
Said it was $1,000, then it changed to $1,100.
What was $1,000 and then $1,100?
So supposedly her daughter was burned, and you decided to collect money for her.
Oh,
And she wouldn't...
pizza. My son's already asked me for pizza, and I am not buying. Nope. We had to have pizza early. Nope. I spent enough eating out last week over the vehicle situation. Nope. He'll get over it. He's young. He'll adjust.
Couldn't even allow her family to do a GoFundMe, so she didn't want you to.
Where's the proof?
But listen, so then you told them that Lily TV came in and said, well, Jilly said that GoFundMe takes money out of it, so she'll just get cash apps and then you'll get the full amount. And then she goes, yeah, and I never saw a dime of it.
Oh my God.
$1,100.
God bless them. I really hope that what they're doing here. They're playing such a dirty game. Karma's going to bite them in the ass. Oh my God. That is awful. That is so disgusting. That somebody that you would ask somebody to come up and lie about. I have no idea what she's talking about. I don't even know who the person is on her panel. I couldn't tell you. I never even heard her voice. I don't know about. I'm sorry about your daughter being burned in the hospital. I hope she's well and on her way to good health. I'm sorry about that, but I do not know who she is, what she's talking about. There's no words. I can't explain. I have no idea.
I can't believe your ass drove up to the hospital to steal their sushi. Like, that's really fucked up.
This is crazy. This is insane.
Insane.
For the third time tonight, she literally had someone come on her panel to say a complete fucking lie about me. That is so disgusting and sad at the same time.
Oh, it's disgusting and sad when it's about you, but when you were doing it for malls, it wasn't disgusting and sad because you were getting cash apps for it. Gotcha.
I'm going to pray for you, honey. I'm going to pray for you.
Hey, Marion.
I'm going to pray for you. I'm going to pray hard for you. Oh, that's so sad.
I mean, the fact that you have...
Oh, I know. I love a good homemade pizza. I wish I had the stuff to make one. Now, see, now I want a homemade pizza, but I can't go to the store because my husband's at work. Yeah, and they'll be closed by the time he gets off. But guess where I'm going tomorrow? I'm going to the store to get stuff to make homemade pizza. I'll take that any day over anything you can order.
One thing about...
Yeah.
Nothing. People would come in your chat asking about her, and you'd say, yeah, she's on Kick. She's, doing her thing. You never spoke bad on her. I don't know where this is all coming from all of a sudden.
I don't know either. I want to see some real fucking receipts, not some fake ones.
I just think you're a fucked up sushi thief. Like, what the
This
fuck?
is
Do you even
insane.
like sushi?
Now I'm a fucking...
Yeah, I agree with that. I want to see, they say they have pictures of you actually getting the food from the delivery driver. I want to see those receipts. They weren't shown. So I don't even care about the sushi thing, but you had some role in this. I know you've offered people places to park before. There's just things, Joey, that fit, and there's things that don't fit. But then again, you were trained by Molly, your mentor. We got another travesty on here that uses Molly as her mentor. Your life roach. So maybe next time, don't jump on board with a life roach, because a roach is a roach. They're nasty, dirty buggers that carry all kind of diseases. They're nasty. Should have told you.
Thief of a burn victim in a hospital. This is absolutely disgusting. You
And
guys
whose
should
car were you stealing?
She finally did get a job. She didn't have a job for a while, but she is working.
They should be ashamed of themselves for being such grown ass women. And
Oh, that's a good idea, Smiles. My son would just put nothing but pepperoni on it. He'd rather not even have cheese on his pizza. He'd rather just have pepperoni.
thinking that that's okay. I hope one of them.
That's what we're going to do over the weekend. Thank you or not over the weekend. Hell, we're going to do it tomorrow. That's a good way to kick off spring break for them. Tomorrow they get to wear their Saint. My daughter's so excited she gets to wear her St. Patrick's Day outfit.
From Karma, because she's a bitch. For real, you better watch what you say. That is so disgusting.
Yes, I know it's not St. Patrick's Day, but they're celebrating it tomorrow since they won't be in school for St. Patrick's Day. And St. Patrick's Day is my husband's birthday. He's going to be an old man. Yeah, he's going to be an old man. Let's see, he's going to be, is it 62 or 63? I can't remember. Let's see, he's 2.5 years older than me. Yeah, he's going to be 63 because I'll be 61 in September. Yep.
So now, so all these people will tell you stories about me, and they all couldn't stand me.
And it sucks that our truck's down. It sucks that oh my God. I would love to go, I'd love to take him out to dinner somewhere or something. He doesn't like me to make a fuss about him on his birthday, but I like to. He works hard to support everybody, so,
Now you're just telling everybody, the world, and now this. Wait, listen, y'all. Think about it. These are these YouTube streets. Think about it for a second here. Fuck this going to the hospital and stealing someone's sushi that I don't eat.
I'm sorry.
Think about it. If I was the one, if I said that I'm going to.
Yeah, somehow the sushi story just don't.
Right, for a burn victim.
For a burn victim. And I said, I'll let them cash at me. I want to see the live I said that from. And I want the proof that.
Well, see, there is one of the issues, Jilly. Because that was back in the time period where you were hiding all your lives. Taking them down or just outright deleting them. Especially when you'd have old malls up there running her mouth. Remember? So, there's that. But like I said, I want to see the receipts proof about this sushi thing. Because that just, I don't know, that whole story just didn't make a bit of damn sense. I mean, at least make sure it's some good food being delivered that you're going to take. Sushi? Yeah. But they didn't show no receipts that they claim to have. I don't know if they're going to, because you can bet Malls is going to go live about this again. And she was stream sniping you. She was actually streaming your live on Facebook. So, I don't know. They've never showed the receipts. But this isn't going to stop, right? Because, Molly can't get anybody that actually, has a sub count and viewers that will do the back and forth with her. So she'll take you. She don't care. It's just somebody to go live about and get attention. Doesn't matter, if it's true or not, because we all know Molly don't know what truth is. But sometimes you don't either.
Ever amount of money on my Cash App from people, and think about it. If I did that shit would be out all over these YouTube streets by now.
Everywhere. That's what I'm saying.
No. See, I have to intervene here. If this woman is not on the YouTube streets, okay, and she's dealing with a daughter who's very seriously burned, and you hooked up because of the Facebook or whatever, maybe not. So that's not your proof. Because you blocked everybody at the end of December. So there's that. And you said that yourself. So that is not going to help you. But like I said, they didn't show no proof because I don't think they actually have it with this delivery situation. Because, yeah, that's a lot to do for some damn sushi. All right? I mean, yuck. I mean, just open up a can of freaking tuna fish and slap it on some crackers. There you go.
That's what I was going to say, Joe. I was letting you finish. But if that really happened months ago, it would have been everywhere
Oh,
already.
I like a nice, thick, soft crust. Yeah, I like a nice, thick, soft crust. Now that I do, I make my own dough. I don't use store-bought dough. And it's got to rise and all that other crap. But I'll do that while they're in school so that when they get home, it'll be ready and I already have it spread out. And years ago, a good friend of ours owned a pizza shop. And in fact, my son worked at his pizza shop. But my husband would go up because my husband can make the pizza. Man, he can throw the dough up in the freaking air and everything. Cracks me up. But he would go up, and when Nunzio needed to go take care of things, he would have Frank stay there and run things for him, just to have somebody there watching over everything. Because he had a good business. He had a really good business. It was a nice sit down restaurant, They sold a lot of things, not just pizza, but it was an Italian restaurant. And he would send us food like 3-4 days a week when my son was a senior and we were always so busy. I didn't need to have time because I'm not that crazy about pizza. I will eat a homemade pizza, but I'm not real crazy about, I can't stand Domino's. My son loves freaking Domino's. And Pizza Hut, their pan pizza is nothing but dough. It's never cooked. It's never cooked properly. And that is so gross to bite into a pizza that is doughy. That's gross. I used to love Pizza Hut back home, but down here, it's like when you order a pan pizza, it's doughy. It's like only half cooked. It's gross. When you order a pan pizza from Pizza Hut, you got to put it in the oven and finish baking it. But I like a nice homemade dough, but I like a thick crust. Like, oh, I can make a mean Sicilian pizza now. Yeah, I can. I can make a good Sicilian pizza. Oh, I know what else I want to do. I want to make my breakfast quesadillas. I use bacon, scrambled eggs, cheese, and home fries. I make, my own home fries and make breakfast quesadillas. The kids love them. They'll eat them. It just takes a minute because you got to make the bacon. You got to make the home fries, but it's worth it because then you got to assemble it all and cook them all. But it's worth it because you can make a batch of them and those things you can warm up. They're good. The kids will eat them warm, So now I'm going to get stuff. I think I have almost everything. I do have everything to make them. Maybe that'll be what we have Friday. Okay, keep talking in chat because you're giving me meal ideas for this next 10 days. It's easy. And I can, leftover parts are good with them. I'm going to do a roast. I make a killer roast. I use a pack of um, ranch um, dressing mix, in the packs, and au jour sauce, and you stick the hell out of your roast with a fork because it'll meat tenderize it. I use, instead of water, I use a cup of beef broth and mix it up, and then I take the rest of the packet of ranch dressing and smother the roast, and just put that bitch in the crock pot and let it cook all day. It'll melt in your mouth. It is so good. And then with the leftovers, I make my own version because the kids won't eat but I make my own version of stroganoff. I make the noodles, and then I'll use the rest of the beef broth and dump it in with the noodles and the shredded up leftover roast with the gravy that the roast was, the juice that the roast cooked in with all the seasoning. Man, that shit is killer.
I know, Mom. Like, what? Are you kidding me?
I can't
That
believe
is
you
like-
stole someone's sushi though from the hospital.
I
And that didn't make sense either though, because she said her mom paid for it and you went downstairs
Sushi
to get
story
the
don't
sushi
make
and didn't
sense.
bring it to them. Why wouldn't they just go get it?
Yeah, like what?
And you
the
just took
fuck?
off. And
Yeah, none of that. Why would you agree to her meeting the delivery guy? Just go downstairs, take the elevator down, or hell, just have the delivery guy bring it up. When my husband was in the hospital with this heart attack, I had him food taken up. They took it right to his room.
went home with the damn sushi.
Yes, dear.
This is insane. Who is this lady that's up there?
I don't know. I've never heard her voice. She doesn't. I don't know who she is.
Yes.
But now everyone's scared you're going to steal their business.
You don't look like you're
Puppies,
feeling good, honey.
cigarettes.
Come here.
Damn.
Sushi. This
You don't look like you're feeling good. You're flushed. You're all right. Oh, you're warm as hell. Okay, I want you to lay down and curl up. Okay. All right. You definitely do not look like you're feeling good, and you're feeling really warm. I'm gonna check your temperature. You want to go to school tomorrow so bad? Well, I'll give you some Tylenol, and we'll lay you down and rest, and hopefully you'll be okay. Maybe you're just worn out. Maybe you're just tired. I know you don't like to miss school.
Especially tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Please shut that door. Thank you, princess. Okay. Love you. That's really sweet. Your kid comes in the door and says, I'm a good kid and you're a good parent. Yeah. She cracks me up. She's my little princess. I finally have a little girl that's mine that nobody can come and take.
This is insane, Queen. I have no idea who this lady is.
I don't either.
Listen, I knew Molly can get crazy. I always knew that. I just looked beyond that, okay? I literally, honestly thought she was my friend. But this is so fucking low. It's actually disgusting that.
Oh, sometimes, Orion. Sometimes. No, they're good kids. I'm really lucky. They are really good kids.
A grown woman would go in cahoots with another grown woman and make a story up like that. And then, this is my first time hearing about it. I do not know who this is and don't know who she's talking about. I don't know.
I don't know.
Can I say one more thing?
You can say whatever you want.
Where someone lives.
Wait a minute. Nope. Did you pay her to do that? Did you? Because aren't you just slamming that woman for the same thing? Okay. But anyway, Jilly, I really don't believe the whole sushi story. But I do believe bits of it. Not the sushi part. That's just doesn't even make any sense. But then again, people don't make any sense. So anything's possible in this world, I guess. But Jilly, take some advice. Whatever part you played in any of this, do yourself a huge favor. Own it and move on. Because if you don't own it, it's going to get worse. I'm just saying. Because now you got all these channels, including me. But believe me, if it was just about you, I wouldn't be covering this. It was because, size 5. Or size 15, more like it. oh, decided to come back and, do her thing. But do yourself a favor. Whatever it is you did, just own it. Move on. And also, do not go down the Michelle Andy road. Just, you don't want to go. And I know that you're starting to use them. You're going to lose your channel just like Charlotte did. Is it worth it? Seriously. And girl, whatever you need to do, get your damn ass to the DMV. Get your damn ID straight. Because you clearly could use the extra money. Who couldn't? You would have made money on these videos because you got 3 times the views than you've ever gotten. You would have made a couple pennies on these videos, and it adds up eventually. Plus, people can super chat you because a lot of people don't use Cash App and Venmo. I'm just saying. Don't go down the Michelle alley. Don't do that to yourself. Look at what going down the Molly alley got you.
What they own, what kind of purse they carry, what kind of car they drive, if they have a car, if they don't have a car. That doesn't make you
A
trash.
pizza stone?
Acting vile.
No, I had one, but I never used it. Yeah, old side. Y'all, I gotta, you know what? I gotta stop sharing. I gotta show you these. I will get right back to this. But since we're talking about the size 5, I got to show you the size 5. And I'm always, I don't pick on people's looks and stuff, but come on, Molly, yeah. I'm no size 5. Never claimed to be. Not gonna lie and say I am. Wow. What the hell is... I'm getting all these weird follow requests. Weird. And yeah, I'm nosy, so I go check. And yeah. Count. Just created 1 follower, nothing posted. Yeah, no thank you. I'm not following your ass. You're not following me either. Block. Okay. There's some pictures I want to show you. Where'd they go? Did he take them down? Oh, I went to the wrong place. Wait, maybe it's not even on here. I went to the wrong place. Okay. It is on YouTube. Okay, let me go to YouTube. Let me go back to YouTube. I thought it was on Twitter, but it's not. It's on YouTube. Okay. Let me show you. Jillybean will be right back. I'm not giving you much more time, though. I still haven't got to the paper cut Tina and shit, and it's way too late now. I'm going to have to come back again. But I wanted to come back live later tonight anyway. Because, yeah. I'm never going to get to that poor content. Maybe it's not meant for me to cover that content. I don't know. But it's funny. But I've already been on here way too long. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this. This is what a size 5 doesn't look like. In case anybody wants to know what a size 5 is. This is not a size 5. Back in the day, I was. I think the smallest I ever got was a size 3. But now, those days are gone. Okay. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a size 5. What do you think? 5 all the way? Maybe 5.5? Or maybe closer to the 6. Heck, they could just pull the bus into the shoulder and I could be tubed up minus the graveyard. Do you? Orion, I'm going to have to try it. I think I still have mine. Somewhere. Hey, Ducking Fox. Good to see you. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a size 5. Look at them rolls. Look at them rolls. That is not a size 5. It should. The picture should change. Why is it not changing? What is going on? That is not a size. See them rolls right there? See them rolls right there? That's not a size 5. Okay. Is there another one? Oh, I don't know what that is. But anyway, yeah. I just wanted to let you know what a size 5 was it. But I'm sure you already knew that. And I'm only doing it because she does it. She tries to body shame everybody. And she's so small. Just own it, girl. Shit, who cares what's. In all honesty, Molly, no one gives a shit what size you are. Just you do. I could care less. I don't care about people's looks. Well, how you look doesn't matter to me. It's how you act. It's how your behavior, not the way you look. Because you can be the most beautiful thing in the world, but be the ugliest person. Your soul is ugly. So you could be a size 2 and be Miss America, and it wouldn't matter. Yeah, no one cares, I mean, it's like, there is no way you're going to be a size 5 and you're going to sit on here and gorge yourself morning, noon, and night the way you do with that cow chewing and the crap you eat, nothing but junk. Oh, our anniversary's the 19th. My husband's birthday's the 17th. Our anniversary's the 19th. Our son's birthday was the 10th. It was a busy month in March. And then our nephew, the only nephew from my husband's side of the family, who's passed away, his birthday was the 12th. He's the nephew that went missing that we couldn't get no help from law enforcement over till they found his remains. And then they wanted to talk. Screw you. Anyway, I told him I wanted a scratch off. And I want a bike. They have bikes on sale right now for like $160. I just need it doesn't have to be anything special. I miss my me time riding my bike 4 or 5 miles every day. Had the lady not took off after she hit me, I would have made her replace my bike. But she took off so fast that, I didn't even get any information. I was too busy picking myself up off the road. Actually, she knocked me into the road. I was on the sidewalk. Well, it's not a sidewalk. It's a trail that they're sidewalks, but they're not sidewalks. We have them everywhere here, so you don't have to ride your bikes and stuff and running stuff on the roads, on the highways. Yeah. But that's what I told him I wanted. I don't think he's going to listen to me. You come over for dinner. You live closer to me. Hey, I was going to Nonsenses last night. I mean, that cheesecake, I thought about that thing all freaking night. All night I thought about that cheesecake. Oh, my husband makes the baked macaroni. Yeah. Yeah. He uses Swiss cheese. I'm going to make sauce over the weekend, but I make a Sicilian sauce. You drop your eggs in it, and believe it or not, it tastes freaking fabulous. And you always got to put a potato in to take the acidity out. It really helps to balance it. But yeah. Why do these people always go to religion, to God? God has nothing to do with none of this. That drives me nuts when you people do this. You are the biggest hypocrites. Like that prayer garden. She'll sit up there, cuss anybody upside down, inside out, and every which way, gripped off a missing child, and say she's a true Christian. That's the red flag, Jill. Hmm. Okay, see, Jilly, you're talking too much. You should have said, no, I have no idea. Don't know the people. Don't know the situation. Not involved in any way. But you keep talking and talking and swearing on everything around you. That's not good, Jill. Ouch. Now, my understanding was she didn't tell you to off yourself. She said she would off herself if she had to live your life. That's not telling you to off your. It's disgusting to say. She shouldn't have said it regardless. But that's not technically telling you to off yourself. Let the cash apps roll in. Mm. Oh my God, I didn't share it. I'm sorry. Okay, let me share it real quick because I got to finish up. I've been live way too long yet again. I keep saying we're not going to do these long lives, but and I still haven't even gotten to the paper cutting team rose, but I am coming back tonight and we are doing paper cutting team rose because it is funny. It's a whole shit show.
I really don't. And let me correct you on something.
Correct.
Easy E was the person today that sent me a request for $1 telling me and Ro to get a job. Okay? Now, you requested $1 from me to tell me to get a job that I have, a job that you don't. Number one.
Okay, but see, they're doing that to you because, Julie, you send people requests for money. You can't do that. That's taking advantage of people's kindness. You should be honored that they tip you. But you shouldn't be reaching out asking for money. I'm sorry, but, well, each to his own, I guess. And by the way, thank you the other day for the PayPal. I don't want to say a name, but it was greatly appreciated. And I am truly, and I didn't reach out and ask for it. Go figure. No sound. Hey, Wonder Woman. I love the name Wonder Woman. I don't know why I love, but that's just funny. You guys are funny. You still can't hear it? You should be able to.
Jen Between. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while because she bought you that cameo that you never posted. That one. Mm-hmm.
That's got to be the Gem Between. Is that the same one in Betty's?
But I said earlier in my life.
Can you hear it now?
I was more hurt of a friendship that I had with somebody else doing me wrong than Molly. It was Jen. It was Jen. She said all the right things to me. She did. She opened up. She felt the same. She said about me. She even told me a couple things in confidence. You know, we talked a lot. She said that I know more than anybody. She feels like she could tell me anything. And, you know, now she's over there.
Joey, I think you actually could actually do something with your channel. Start doing content, not just getting on here running your banner for tips. I mean, it's okay to have the banner. Get all the tips you can, girl. But don't be reaching out to people asking them for money. Especially for cigarettes and tampons. All right, come on. Come on, that's ridiculous. And be thankful that your subs tip you, but never reach back out to them asking them for money. And you do that, Jilly. Come on. You know you do. I've heard it in your own chat. But start doing some content. Get your ID straightened out so you can monetize your channel, and you'll make some extra money. You're not going to get rich, trust me. But you'll make some extra cash. But I think you could do something if you wanted to. Don't let Malls or Michelle and that bathroom dude or anybody else pull you down these alleys. Don't do it. Stop doing the behind the scenes shit. You said you stopped that months ago, passing around people's information, but I question that. Anyway, just try to take some good advice. Give yourself a chance. You don't need them trash bags. You don't. You're building your own audience that are actually loyal to you. Start giving them some content. There's all kinds of things you could talk about.
Bashing me. But it's okay. Like I said, all I can do is pray for this, because after this live, I won't be talking about it no more. But let me tell you something. I swear to y'all.
Heck yeah, Brittany. Heck yeah. Depending on if you smoke the generic ones, you can get them for, I think, $5 or $6 a pack. But if you want to smoke Marlboro or something like that, yeah, you're gonna pay. Unless that's the one in the 2 or 3 pack deals where if you buy, you save $3 or whatever. But yeah, and in other places, I mean, people tell me in New York, cigarettes are crazy priced. And I've heard in other places, cigarettes are just astronomical. See, but yeah, they're not cheap anymore. I think my husband chews. He pays $12 for a can of Copenhagen. Yeah, it's crazy.
This story couldn't get any more stranger if Michelle fucking Sabate told it. I do not know who this person is and what the fuck they're talking about. I have no clue. I have no clue.
And anybody on here knows.
$13 a pack? Oh, shit.
Everybody would know about it. If it happened months ago, everybody would know.
She has to go to the DMV to get something straightened out with her ID. And she says she doesn't have a ride and she doesn't take the bus. So she won't go to the DMV and get it straightened out. So she couldn't have her channel monetized. Though it was approved for monetization, she just couldn't get the ID right. Straight on. Hey, mystery. That's okay. We're just... So, yeah. And I'm sorry, but when you need the money, get your ass to the DMV and get your ID straightened out. That's just, my way of thinking. That would be a priority. Get on that freaking bus. Who cares if you take the damn bus? It's a way to get to the DMV. There's a reason that there's a reason. There's more to that story than's being told, because it just, as bad as she needs money, I mean, she does. She reaches out to people that have Cash App or Venmo'd her, or if she has their phone numbers, she'll text them and she'll ask them for $20. There was I probably shouldn't say this but I'm going to, because you know how the YouTube streets are. But this was months ago. My husband's job, it's a contract. He's been there, 12, 13 years? And this has never happened before. But apparently the contract wasn't renewed. And they were in the process of all that. So it was payday. No one got paid. No one knew. They didn't tell them. We just knew because there was It never got direct deposited into the bank. um, that went on. Okay, you wait 2 weeks for a check that you're not getting. Then they tell you next payday will settle it up. The contract's going to be signed, funds will be released, and government contract things take time. Okay, well this has never happened before, so we figure, well, the next payday came, nothing, nothing. Okay, so that had been a month without a paycheck. I got 2 kids to feed. I didn't come on here and tell you guys I had no food for my kids. Could you help me? Because I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Eventually, it was like 2 more weeks, and they gave them a 1-week check. Now, mind you, that's 6 weeks without a paycheck. Bill companies don't care. Okay? So then the following week, they gave them another week's check. Then 2 weeks went by, nothing. Then the next 2 weeks, anyway, it ended up being like 3 months of this crap before the money was all released and everything was done. But it took another month for them to even catch up and pay him all the money he was owed. It was freaking, hey, Woodstock, it was freaking tough. Let me tell you. But I didn't get on here when I didn't have no food in my fridge. And this person will message people for fucking cigarettes and tampons? Are you kidding me? That's the kind of shit that bothers me. When you take advantage of people's kindness.
Every click channel, everybody would be talking about it in chat. We all know how
Exactly. If I was telling somebody that I was going to raise money for a burn victim who was their daughter, and I got $1,100 or whatever much money you said it was, that would be all over the place. All over the place that I scammed a burn victim.
Mom wants to know what cameo you're talking about.
I don't know. A cameo that was bought on one of my lives. It's going to get worse before she drops it. Well, I won't say anything again.
In all honesty, that was the first time in my life I ever went to a food pantry. But I had to. I had kids that needed to eat. It was definitely an experience. Something I hope I never ever have to do again. And like I said, that's never happened. And under a government contract, you wait till. But I'm sorry, the business is a nonprofit. Okay, you also know you got to meet your payroll. I get it that there's issues, but not that long of a time period. And then by the time they do finally pay you, you got to pay back everything that you owed out and then some, because the electric company don't care if you're not getting paid. The water company don't care if you're not getting paid.
And I wasn't until I was laying down, y'all. Look, I'm sitting in the dark. I was.
And mind you, this was
I
think it was only like a couple of months after I started my channel or something like that. It was a while ago, but yeah, it was a tough time, man. But yet they expected you to show up for work, and they made my husband, because he's a boss. He's the nighttime boss, so they actually made him write people up for not coming into work because they work an hour. They live over an hour away. But the pay's good, and they didn't have the gas to come to work because they hadn't been paid in weeks, so they couldn't get to work. They made him. They told him, it's your job. You write him up, or he was. That was the first time he ever wanted to quit and just walk out, because it wasn't their fault they couldn't come to work. They got a 1 week's check in all those 6 weeks. How the hell were you supposed to make that get you? Gas is expensive to drive over an hour each way.
I was about to go to sleep, and I heard the story they're talking about, half of the story. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Who the fuck you talking to? That was not me. bombshell, a cameo. I don't know. She sold a cameo on one of my lives way back in the day.
Jilly does do that. She sells her plasma every chance she can. She does. She said it. Hats off to her. They need it. I mean, it's needed. The plasma's needed. So hey, go for it. I don't see an issue with that. Really, you do what you got to do to make it. As long as you ain't robbing from nobody, hurt nobody, do what you got to do. It's your blood, it's your plasma. You want to do it.
I mean, not way back in the day, 3 months ago.
She sold the cameo?
Yeah, like she asked people it was on my live.
Who
Marissa thinks
would
she's better than
pay for a cameo of Molly Golightly? Who? Why? Yeah, it's Molly's been attacking since last night. This one, Jillybean, yeah, who was a hard simp for Molly. In fact, she's admitted that she's taken cash apps for Molly to get up here and lie.
most. She's another Michelle. Like, I can't believe, like, listen, honestly, I gotta be honest with you guys. I knew that she can get nasty. I know that Marissa can get nasty and say some things out of her mouth that she shouldn't be saying. She needs to think about things before she says it, honestly. And I don't wish no harm on her. I still wish her the best. But this is so low. It's very sad and disgusting. And, you know, I have no words. They should be ashamed of themselves. I'm sorry.
No,
You should
it's
be
awful.
ashamed of yourself.
What happened to just, okay, you guys don't talk anymore, leave it at that and move on.
It's insane. That's a disgusting disgrace.
It is.
So she said that it was $1,100 and then said it was what?
No, they said it was
sorry, what did you say? I'm
1,100.
sorry, what did you say?
How much money she say that I raised for her? Apparently,
You got them. Stop, Jilly. See, you're talking too much. You know exactly what they said. It was the title of the freaking video. Don't listen to people in the chat who are just trying to stir you up. You know you're talking too much. Okay, you're.
She said 1,000 and she said 1,100, and then somebody else came in the chat and said, "Yeah, Jilly said GoFundMe takes, their percentage out, so she's just going to do it."
wow,
but-
that is so
Cash
disgusting.
app.
But I've heard Jilly. Never mind.
Super chats or whatever, and she goes, "Yep," and she never gave me a dime.
I would love for you to prove that.
I have no idea
Yeah, but
who
if it
she
really
is.
didn't happen, everybody would know already. Why is it coming out?
I have no idea who this lady is. She has nothing to do with the situation. Oh wow, Mercy, good for you. I guess Joey just wanted to have somebody up on panel with her. I'm probably going to regret just telling you guys what I did because I'm sure these idiots are going to try to use it and spin it, but they can. I don't care. It is what it is.
Well, this time later, same with stealing her sushi.
This is crazy.
You fucking food thief.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't. I am so I can't. I cannot believe it. I am in just total loss for words. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, you've had plenty to say.
This is insane. I really don't have no clue who she is. I couldn't tell you what hospital. I couldn't tell you the person's name, what they look like. I can't even give you. I want to see proof of conversations of me saying that. I want to see proof of me raising all that money and not giving it to you. I want to see proof that you said that I said I was going to a hospital and I was going to pick up your. I want to see proof. And now at this point, at the sushi part, that's so fucking ridiculous. I want to see proof that I raised this money for a burn victim.
Oh, and she said because parking is so bad in Philly, you offered her to park at your house, and then
I don't even live in the fucking city, you fucking numbnut. I would never.
Yep, and then she called and you didn't answer.
I want to see proof of that too. I do not live. It takes about 15, 20 minutes, maybe depending on what time a day you're going to drive into the city. Okay. 30th Street station will take about 30 minutes. 20 minutes depending on traffic to get to. Okay. I would never. That's a whole lie. I live on the outskirts of Philadelphia. I live in the suburbs. I said it before and I'll say it again. I live in the suburbs of Philadelphia. I'm like 10 minutes from the Philadelphia airport. I'm nowhere near the city. So I would never tell somebody that they can park at my house when First of all,
Okay, well, where's the hospital from you, though? Not the city, the hospital. Joey, I don't believe a lot of the story that's been told, but there's some truth here, and you need to, like I said, just own it, because this is going to get you nowhere, and you really haven't made yourself look too good here. But yeah, and the sushi thing, if she really had pictures of you receiving the food from the delivery guy, they would have showed it. They would have showed it. But now, since you're asking them to show receipts, maybe Molly will come live and show these receipts. Who knows? I don't think so, but you never know with Molly. She might have did it on Facebook.
you can't park at my house. I don't have a parking lot at my front. It's a street. You park on the street. And second of all, I live far from the city. Like, how would you get there? You would have to take at least 2 buses and a train. It makes no sense. You're stealing, and I would have thought it would have been 4 tampons and a rose. Nope, sushi and a burn victim. This is absolutely disgusting.
But I mean, the people who, how can they believe that? Like, really?
Yeah, the sushi story don't make
This
sense.
is so bad.
Yeah, that's really bad.
And most of us that are in here have been around for months. We would have saw you collecting on your channel. She said a few months ago, we would have saw you collecting.
If I had collected all that money, I would have probably been in my own place by now. I would have a bunch of Gatorades because apparently I can't afford any. Like, this shit makes no fucking sense whatsoever. It makes no sense at all.
No.
Julie, you have grifted for Gatorades and Slurp. Come on. You're right. The sushi story doesn't make a bit of sense. But then again, this is YouTube. You know, I've learned anything is possible on here. But, yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, none of it makes sense.
Like, me and her are on the same time zone. It's literally 2:38 a.m. in the morning, and she's yet alive for the third time in what, 4 hours?
And that's Molly, and you knew that.
I would.
Like, this is insane. Like, she should be like ashamed of herself, for real. And whoever that lady was, I hope and pray.
Yeah.
Honey, you know Molly has no shame. Come on. It's Malls. You knew what you were climbing in bed with. You liked them cash apps from her, didn't you? Just saying.
That the story you're telling doesn't hit you back hard on karma, for real. Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, that's all I ask is her to be left alone.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I hear you, Revival. I'm not feeling too convinced hearing this either. Yeah, she needs to own her part in it. I believe there's some truth. Some. The sushi story don't make sense, though. I do agree with that. And if you had the picture, show it. But Joey, your hands aren't clean. Stop. You're just making it worse for yourself. And do I think you could collect that kind of money on the people that come into your chat? Yeah, when it involves a child being hurt like that. Yeah, people will definitely give. I would. Honestly, I would have donated to the GoFundMe for that child. Absolutely. But, yeah. I don't know. It's, the math ain't math in the whole way. It's just not. There's her side, their side, and the truth. Jilly, you need to get closer to the truth.
If I'm this bad person, listen, this happened months ago. Like I said, I never came to the internet and said nothing to nobody. Nothing to nobody.
Oh,
No.
sorry about that.
And,
Oh,
now
migraines
all this
suck,
stuff is
mystery.
coming out.
Oh, sorry.
Where's the proof at? Where is it? I can sit here right now and make up stories too, if that's what you want to do. But guess what? I got
Happy hour.
sense in that. I'm come on now. I'm not here to make up fucking stories about somebody. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna I didn't bash you. I told my truth and only my truth. I didn't bring anyone's names into it to disrespect anyone. But fuck, this is your third fucking live, and yet the third one is the worst of them all. It's all fucking lying.
Yeah.
I don't know what this lady is. I really don't.
Not buying that, Jill. Sorry.
No. And again, she said a few months ago, we would have all seen you collecting. So
It was in December. First part of January. Yeah. Just not buying that completely, Jill. Mm-mm.
They're right there. She got caught lying.
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Guess what?
I'm almost done, baby. What you need, honey?
I got $25 in my Cash App right now and 33 cents. That's what I got in my Cash App right now. She is.
That's all that was in it.
Why does girl? You're fucking 50-something years old, right? She's 50 or something. I don't know how old she
I'm
is.
coming.
But I think
I'm
she's
coming
50.
in to cook you guys dinner.
Too old to be acting like
Yeah,
that.
it's like, come on, give it up. Give it up. It's not the end of the world.
Just don't
This one
touch his
came up on
case.
my panel today.
If he wants you to, no
She
fighting.
spit facts. No one should be judged on how much money they have or what kind of clothes they wear, where
Huh?
they get their
Nope.
clothes, if it's fake, if it's real, if it's borrowed, if
Okay.
just it's nobody's business, you know. Some people don't give a fuck about materialistic shit like me. I don't care.
Mm.
I don't care. I'd rather fucking spend money on something that is a lot better than a fucking Chanel bag that you don't wear. You know, red bottom heels that never see you.
But, you
wear.
know, I
Like,
thought
could
about
care
that
less.
too, Smiles. But if this woman doesn't have a platform, and also she was dealing with her daughter's injuries, I could see why. And, you know, as soon as Molly found out about it, what did Molly do? Fire up alive. So that's possible that this will, you know, and Jilly in her other live, which I'll play later for y'all, she even says she blocked people at the end of December. So maybe this woman had no way to reach out to her. Also, you know, I'm sure she had her hands full with dealing with her daughter because those burns. Wow. That poor kid. God, my heart goes out to her. Mm.
Asked about what kind of makeup. And if I shop at Marshalls or Ross or TJ Maxx,
Right.
like who gives a flying fuck?
Right.
Like I'm just not a judgmental person. I'm not going to judge somebody or how they dress and what they look like, how many teeth they have, if they don't have teeth, if they do have teeth, if what they look like, what color their boyfriend is. Like I could care less.
And judging someone on where they live, really?
Mm-hmm. Said I live in squalor.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't even know where I live. She's never even been here. So how do you know I live in squalor? I don't understand. You're judging people off of things that you think you know and you have no idea. It's sad.
But that shows her character, not yours.
Right.
Getting on a live.
I could say some things there, but I'm not going to because I don't care where you live. But, Joey, please take some advice. Right now is the time to be as honest as you've ever been. Because you know Molly. And Molly still has her hardcore simps. And I think you know things about Molly. And maybe Molly don't want you to talk about it, you know, because you were up there visiting her. Which is only a couple hours away. But I'm just saying, Joey, this whole thing is just weird. There's got to be something. Something. I don't know. It's just weird. Maybe you didn't raise that much, but maybe that's what you told her. I don't know. But there's something. Forget the sushi shit. That whole story just didn't make a bit of sense. But then again, like I said, it's fucking YouTube. Anything's possible. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Well, let's see if they produce these receipts. You know, I guess that's what you can do. Just see if they're going to produce these receipts.
For not having name brands and
I hope
living
it
in
was
an
worth
area you
it.
don't agree with.
Being on live right now telling a whole fucking made up story. I hope at the end of the day, I hope it was worth it and it worked out for you.
I agree. Jelly, you need to go to bed because you actually have to go to work tomorrow.
I am. I'm going to stay on for like 15 more minutes or whatever. I do have work tomorrow and I'll be okay at work tomorrow. But I'm telling you guys, I just wanted to, whether there was 2 people in here or 49, 52, I needed to say what I had to say because I do not know what the fuck she's talking about. And it's so disgusting and sad that she would make a story up like
You
this.
had more people.
It's very sad.
You've had more people in your chat and more views on these 2 videos than you ever get. You should have been able to capitalize on that. But because you won't go straighten out your ID, which is also really weird, you're not monetized. That's weird. But okay. More to the story. But you don't owe nobody an explanation about it. But I remember you crying and whining about it. And how you kept saying you had an appointment. You had an appointment at the DMV to get your ID straightened out. But then you never went. Because you don't ride the bus. You live in freaking Philly. Everybody rides the bus in Philly. It's the big city. You ride the bus. Trust me. You don't want to drive. Just a lot of it doesn't make sense.
And it's sad that somebody else got involved to make up some, at least make something up that is believable, but stealing
God
sushi from
forbid.
her daughter in the
Anybody
hospital.
that would do it, something like that she claimed I did, but I would love to see the receipts for this.
But again, if they said that you said it on your page to send you super chats, we would have all seen that.
You guys would have heard me say this is for a burn victim and blah 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 blah. Where's that at?
We would have seen the super chats coming in constantly.
I was monetized for a month, not even.
No, you wouldn't have seen super chats because she's not monetized. And had she gotten any super chats in that brief week that she wouldn't produce a valid ID, they would have been probably refunded. I don't think YouTube would have been able to keep them. Hey, Mickey. But yeah, no, you wouldn't have seen super chats come in. And they never said it was super chats. So don't try to twist it. They said it was Cash Apps and Venmos. They never said it was super chats.
Right, but where's the video of me saying?
Yeah.
Where's the video of me saying this is for?
Okay, if you can't, when you get monetized, you have to upload your driver's license or your ID, whatever it is. You have to have ID. Her ID was no good. She tried it, knowing that it wasn't. And of course, it got flagged by the system. And they gave her so much time to fix the situation, and she never did. So therefore, she couldn't be monetized.
Victim, where is that video at? Where's that video at? Because Molly was just talking about how someone asked me to do that and to make them a GoFundMe, and I called her and told her, Molly, I ain't going to do that. That part was true. A certain somebody asked me.
Okay, this is what I mean. Now she's going to tell a little bit of the truth, but she said she didn't know anything about any of this. But now she's going to say burger bundles. What are they? No, there was something wrong with the ID itself, which I think it was no good. It was expired. And she knew that, but she tried it anyway. But there was something wrong with her ID, period. But now she sat here and preached about how she doesn't know anything about any of this. But now she's going to admit that someone asked her to do a GoFundMe.
To try to raise money for them and to set up a GoFundMe. And I said, I can't do that. I won't do that. I'm not going to be responsible for that. No, I can't do that. So why would I say no to that person, but say yes to this person and raise their money? I'm sorry. It makes no sense. But then again, where's the proof? Where's the proof? I want to see the video and I want to see the Cash App amount that I made from all these people. Because $1,000, $1,100, sorry, not sorry, but that's a lot of money to me.
Yeah,
that's a lot of money to me.
If I had that type of money where is it? Where did it go?
No, you guys can.
And who are the
one of you mods, if you want to post Mystery's channel link, please do. And put the link in chat for
donators that donated to him. Can they show me proof that they sent to my Cash App? Like, where's the proof at? Like that they sent money to a burn victim. Where's that at? Jilly, in the past, I wasn't your biggest fan, but I wanted to say it's more than obvious. Molly is lying. Don't even stress over this. Molly was canceled for a reason. She's not worth it. Thank you, timed out by owner. I appreciate the kind words, and thank you for giving me a chance and believing in me.
I think most
I
people
had
weren't
to.
fans of Jilly.
Yeah,
back in
a
the
lot of people
day.
came forward and said that, and I'm glad that they gave me another chance. And
Right?
it's a blessing to me. It truly is. And thank
Mhm.
you. You know, I was a little dickhead back then. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing or saying, but I did think I had a friend that turned out to be
Yeah.
less
Oh,
than a
you're
friend, less
welcome,
than a
mister.
human at this point, because what she's doing is disgusting. And allowing somebody to come on your live panel where you're not supposed to be and make up a full lie about a burn victim and stealing money for a burn victim is disgusting. And you should be very ashamed
It
of yourself.
is.
Very ashamed. And all that
Mm.
happened without it getting out on YouTube. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Well,
That's the point, Jilly. And
it
anybody,
could happen considering the situation the woman was in, taking care of her badly injured daughter, being in intensive care. Also, she's not a creator. She's not doesn't have a platform. And if you blocked everybody, Jilly, come on. You admitted to a smidgen finally about the GoFundMe. Just a smidgen. Not girl, until you do it, whatever.
who knows you knows that's not true. I mean, come on. That's the thing. It's
She said a lot of stuff.
Why is your
apparently
channel
for
not
all
coming
three of
up
these
for me,
lives that she
mystery?
did, but
I'm
where's all
putting it
the
in
proof at?
wrong.
mm-hmm.
See, that's one thing I didn't want to do. I didn't want to have to show like receipts and things that were said. And I don't want that. I got things that I
Put
can
your
say
channel
that
name in the
fucking
chat so
blow
I
your
can get the link, mystery, and post it for you. Because I'm trying to look it up. It's not coming up. Maybe I'm putting it in wrong. I'm sub to you. I know I am. It's just not coming up.
mind. I also got things that was coming out her own mouth that you hear it with your own ears that could ruin somebody. But I'm just not about that. I'm just not. I just don't want. I don't want to be as ugly as her. I'm sorry. I don't.
Oh,
You can tell
that's.
the woman speaking is lying on showing a child's picture like she was doing is gross. Wow. Timed out by owner. Like honestly, karma's a bitch, and I pray for them. That's honestly disgusting. And like, come on, people, wake up! Don't just do anything for people. Come on.
Wait a minute. You just admitted about the smidgen about the GoFundMe. Now admit there's more to it, Jill. Come on. Come on.
Don't stoop down to this type of level.
That ship is already sailed.
Y'all are grown. Like, stop. Open your eyes. Clean your ears. Just because she's not directing it towards you, she's still talking bad about you. She's a judgmental person.
You knew that about Molly, but you still sent for her for those cash apps. You got on here and lied for her for those cash apps. Come on.
Always was and always will be. She's just not changing. At 50 years old, you haven't changed yet. It's sad. I'm a first-time watcher, but I could say if this was true, it would have been talked about long ago. Exactly. It's exactly. I mean, hello. Someone said in her chat, you better have 5 jobs because you're getting sued. Okay. Sue me. You ain't going to get shit because remember, I can't even buy Gatorade. So what are you going to sue me for? Think about it. What do you have to sue me for?
Mister, can you put the name of your channel in chat so we can get the link and show? Because for some reason, either I'm putting it in wrong, it's not coming up. I don't know. And I know I'm sub to you, so it should come up. But of course.
Jilly, get her a rose. Maybe she'll be nicer. No comment. That's all I got to say. No comment with that. I think she needs more than a rose.
And Jilly, don't say you don't do shit. You were passing around people's information behind the scenes. Remember? Oh, using the crescent rules? Oh. No, you can't post the link in here, hon. Oh, at Mystery Chick? Okay. That's what I put in. I think I got it. You have the. No, this can't be you. You have two shorts? No, that can't be you. Is that your avatar with the dude with like a green hair with I think it might have gave me the wrong one. Mystery Chick 101. Is that the right? Yes. With a 3. Yeah, I know. Is this your avatar? Yeah, it's the only one spelled like that. You have 300 subs? With you. Thank you, Fireflies. Yeah, see, that's not the one that came up for me. There we go. Thank you, Fireflies. You're awesome. There we go. Everybody sub up the mystery. She's really cool and she knows facts. She knows facts. Okay, Jill, I'm about done with you because I got to go feed my kids and I've been on
I
here
think she
for
needs to go
5
sleep
fucking
and wake up
hours.
again and smell the coffee. She ain't perfect. And,
Thought you were done in 15 minutes.
I'm a firm believer in the Lord above, and I'm telling you
Oh,
right now,
here we
like
go.
ugly. And what you're doing right now is uglier than I couldn't even tell you how ugly it is.
Right.
I have no words to express how ugly it is. And
All right, we know. I don't like it when you use God in this crap. You shouldn't. But she's just going to keep ranting about how she didn't do it and how you got to be good and all this other stuff. And yeah, I don't like that. But I have been on here way too long. But I'm going to come back later tonight. It'll probably be after like around 8:30, 9 o'clock. And I promise we will get to the Team Rose and Paper Cut Tina. I know I've been saying that for 2 days, 3 days now. I promise I will get to it. I've been on here so long, and I thank you guys all for hanging out with me. Thank you, mods. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Rita. Appreciate you support the channel. It really helps. It's been a very long live, and I'm so sorry. But we'll come back tonight, and we'll have some good laughs because I'm telling you, the Paper Cut Tina Team Rose stuff is something else. It's a whole dumpster fire inside of a train wreck, inside of a, yeah, it's a lot. But I definitely will come back tonight because tomorrow I'm not going to be live. I got some things I got to do. But I'll come back tonight. Like I said, probably be, well, I don't think, hopefully nobody else will be live. Hopefully nobody will. But I'll set it for probably about 8:30, 9 o'clock. That way, get my kids fed and get them bathed and in bed. But thanks everybody for hanging out with me. And thank you, Woodstock. And yeah, well, I say, I will be back later tonight to finish off the Team Rose train wreck. And who knows, Molly will probably go live 100 more times. But everybody, you have a good evening, and I'll see you on these YouTube streets in a little while. Thanks, everybody. Bye, all.